Hello. Boy, howdy. What is popping up here?
He was number one.
Oh my god, my speakers. Weef, what's up? How goes it? Who is
You didn't know? Your ass better call.
I'm so sick of these fucking Discord bots, man. You was number one. So, Stank's car just got hit. We were inside getting ready for stream, and kablam! We just heard a huge crash. Some dude crashed into her outside. So she's dealing with that right now. I just went out and we got video and pictures and all that good stuff. Yeah, Stank's fine. Stank was in here when it happened. But it was hit pretty hard. Dude was moving, for sure. I'll try to fix this real quick. I don't know if I can or not. Or where this focus is gonna line up at. Looks a little bit better. It seems like you got bumps. Can't fucking reach it from here. That's whatever. So, anywho, that's the thing. That's the thing. Goalie, what's up? Oh, the back. The back got kerblammed. The dude's car is pretty fucked up in the front too. You tell me. Yeah, dude. I know. Yeah, Biscuits is right. That's a new car for Stank too. Like new. Some bullshit. She's on the phone.
Yes.
Got a cup I posted in the Discord. Also, I'm happy. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that right now because I'm super overstimulated. So no. Just sorry, but no. So she's okay physically? Yeah, she wasn't in the car. We were in here getting ready to start stream, and her car got hit. So it got fucking... We were literally like 2 minutes from me hitting start stream. And it got hit. So dude was moving. Dude was moving. And what's weird, Stink's a lot nicer than I would have been to this dude. But he was like asking for her personal info too, on top of the insurance. I'm like, no, dude, we need insurance info, and that's it. I need your ID, your insurance number. That's it. We were parked. Like, that car is parked, dude. I mean, he had to be moving pretty good to hit it the way he did.
Say my name.
It was like he had to be.
Shit,
I mean,
it's dark.
The speed limit through here is like
Goddamn right.
20-25. So I mean, I think he was going all of that. All of that. Her car is gonna need some work. Like, luckily it's the back bumper, so I don't think. Luckily it wasn't the front, so the engine will be fine. And he said his excuse was he looked down and then he looked up and the car must have veered, so he just wasn't paying attention. Like, it happens, and it was like there's a car on either side, so you do have to go through the middle. You know, shit happens. I get it. Stink's car got hit. Level road? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, you look away for 1 second. I mean, Yeah, she's okay. She wasn't in the car when it happened. Kitty goes, "What, are we fighting? Are we fighting, Dad?" Kisses. Yes. Yeah, she's okay. Nobody panic. Stink is fine. Stink is rattled. Because we heard a huge thunk outside and we thought, we're like, oh, someone's car got hit. It was our car. Yes, car was parked. So I thought it was very ballsy of this guy to start asking for information from her and me, by the way. I'm like, sir, you must be out of your gourd. But Stink gave him the info. I'll tell you this, he does not want to call me tomorrow. He's more pissed than Stone Cold if he gets his beer taken away. She's pissed. Yeah, just damage to the car. Which sucks. This is not good timing for that. But he did say that it was this guy was older, and he said it was his dad's car. And he said it was fully insured, so that's good. So hopefully, everything in that front is covered, and we don't have to worry about it. But I mean, it's still. What sucks is it's still like you still have to deal with it. You have to go get the car fixed. Well, yeah, it's never a good time. But I'm just saying, like, that's the shitty part. Is even when it's like, oh, well, the insurance will pay for it. It's like, yeah, but like, she's a manager. She has like specific days that make that very difficult. Which, if she doesn't have her car, then it's paying for an Uber, so you're out another, who knows how much money. It's like, God damn it, man. Not great. It's not just an inconvenience. It's a problem. Like that is a monetary problem for sure, no matter which way you slice it. You also overstimulating. No, we're not doing that right now. I'm sorry. Yes, glad everyone's okay. Dude was fine. That was the first thing I asked. He was like talking about all the car, and I was like, dude, are you okay to drive? Like, I didn't know. Because the cops are going to come out here this late, usually for like something like that. So stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop, dude. Like, I'm this close to just going to get food. Oh my God. Yeah, my mom's stepmom went through the same thing when she was on the road. Oh, my mom's girlfriend. I'm like, gotcha. He's like, I'm sorry. She can tell something's up. But, dude, like, I don't know. It's one of those where I'm like, should we have called? I don't know. I'm worried about that dude driving home. Like, I didn't smell booze or anything, but I'm like, man, I'm kind of where Ghoulies at on that one. I'm like, how did you hit the thing? Yeah. Maybe, but like, also, kind of to Dark's point, it's like, everyone's okay. Everyone's fine. We've got him on video saying it was his fault. Like, so there's no chance of anything, getting it all out of whack or something goofy. Tim back and rip his old car. I don't know. I don't think so. It didn't smell like it, but you never know, right? That's not something that I am trained to identify at all. But I mean, if everything gets paid for and the insurance is fine, I was told Stink we need to take it somewhere and just be like, hey, give it a thorough checkup. Like, this is on dude's dime. So, it is what it is. Anywho, hi everybody. It's been a day. Oh. No, cops didn't. No cops. We just got everyone's information. And Stink's gonna file a claim now. There was our neighbor's a cop, so he was there. So it's fine. he heard it. That's how loud it was. Everybody came outside. We're like, what the fuck is going on? Always involve the cops. I learned that the hard way years ago. I've had things go fine without having a full police report on it. Your insurance company's usually pretty fine with that too. I've been in my fair share of accident shenanigans. But it is what it is. Thanks handling it now. Sucks that she has to handle it, but that's what's going on. Off-topic question, where does that door behind? It's just a closet. It doesn't go anywhere interesting. It's literally, I think we've opened it a couple times on stream. Just a closet. The door to the hallway is this way. That's me in there. Get hit from behind, was exchange info, and he was at fault. I called the insurance, and he didn't have any. He handed me a fake insurance card. Wound up having to pay for it all myself. Yeah. That's wild. Did you have the guy's ID, at least? I say, if anything else, you could always file a police report after the fact. Because I have video of him handing his ID. Had his name, but that was fake too. Yeah, we've got all this stuff. I should have got the plate number. I may have got it on the video by accident. Really loving it the whole way. I don't know what that means. Oh, just fake ID? Yeah. It's 20 plus years ago, before cell phones were a big thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be very different. That would be very different. Shit's wild, man. Shit's wild. Stream avatars is fucked up. I've got to fix this because right when this was going on, I was updating my graphics driver. So clearly everything's all fucking wonky right now. Man. I so don't fucking care about Backlash right now. I so do not care. But it sounds like you got everything covered, so that's good. That they pays for it all. Yeah. It's not great. It's just it's like you said, it's just I'm glad nobody got hurt. I'm more bummed that it's a stressor for Stank, which then in turn is a stressor for me. It's just like, man, this sucks. This sucks that this is a thing that happened right now. You're fine, Leaf. I'm just stating where I'm at. Just stating. I got a lot on the noggin right now. Sorry, you're right. Backlash is next weekend. And it could be good. Glad I don't park on the street anymore. Honestly, we shouldn't either. It's one of those that I'm like, fuck. Maybe after this we won't. Maybe after this I'll just finally get us automated garage doors just so we can pull around. Because we have garage doors, they're just not automatic. So you use them, you have to get out, go inside, open it, pull the car in, shut it. And they're around back on like a steep hill. So school's starting back after tomorrow's cool. Also burbs. Gotta make my lunch. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. That hill is a drop. It is. It's a steep hill, man. You can go bombing down that hill pretty good. Uh, especially, man, I've had a couple drunken days taking the trash out. I'm like, whoo, you gotta watch your steps back there. How's it going?
Well, I started the claim online.
Okay.
I guess I wait now.
Okay.
At least that's what it seems like.
All right, that's
It
yeah.
said in review.
Good.
So I'm assuming a representative will probably call
Yeah.
me, and then maybe they'll come out and look at it.
Yeah. And then I was talking to them, just make sure you take it to like the spot we usually go to, or somebody that'll actually give it a good overlook. Or
Normally insurance tells you where to go. From what happened to the Vibe a few times,
right.
and the place it went was great.
Okay. All right.
Been to the same place twice.
Cool.
It was Caliber Collision.
Nice. I did for many years. Been sideswiped once, and we live on a street that barely gets traffic. Our street is a city street, 5 houses wide, so very short. Yeah, guaranteed snow day. Yeah, dude. Even like we have a spot leading out of our like area that's kind of on an incline, and if the ice is enough, you can't get out of here. Like you're stuck. Back to school. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be rough. It's a new car. A really new car for us. Not even the length of a football field. 23-24. What is the year of your car?
2020.
2020? 2020. Like I said, it's new for us. Very new for us.
Barely even used.
Our other cars were an 04 and an 08.
Anything fucking nice.
Man, weren't we just talking about luck earlier? I've got a story for you guys from today that you're not going to believe.
Oh, God. Today, we should have just known.
You're not going to believe what has happened. Couldn't you park your cars in the backyard? Yeah, that's what we're saying. Not the backyard. Like, what do you mean the backyard? We have a garage that we can pull them into around back. But as we said moments ago, you have to go down a steep hill, which kind of makes it a little awkward. So we end up just parking on the street. We have one in our driveway and then one on the street. And we usually alternate. Honestly, it would have been better if I was parked in the street. It would have. That car would be totaled right now. Thank you for lurking, Weave. Yeah, for real. For real. Ah. It's crazy. I gotta go throw this sweatshirt. I'm hot. Now I'm all hot and bothered. Let's do a battle royal.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Thank you, Sniper. you ever have the dryer pause on you?
It was me. It was making so much noise, and I was
Oh.
trying to call the insurance company. Just push start.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Excuse me, kitty. Story time? Yes. I do need to do that. So, oh my god. This is such a weird story that I need to get an Advil for this. Literally. Getting a headache. Okay. So. We decide today that we need to go to the store to get some trash bags. That's how this all starts. So we go to the store to get some trash bags, right? Everything's all honky-dory. Everyone's vibing. We get them, we leave. Stank goes, hey, you want to go somewhere to get some food? She goes, I know a really good breakfast place around here. And I said, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go there. So we go. And you guys know the litmus test on like putting your cart back? You guys know that? I'm like, are you a good person? Okay. Everyone's aware of that, right? I think I found a new one. Because it never occurred to me this could happen. So we go to this like little restaurant, right? We're walking in and I open the door for Stank because I'm a fucking gentleman, right? But I open the door for Stank. She goes in. Another couple is coming, I would say 15 feet behind us. Like enough to where I didn't have to hold the door. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to. I did anyway, right? See the people coming. You go, okay, I'm going to hold the door for them too, since I'm already here. You know? Courtesy of convenience, right? So I walk it, yes, like very, very near. Like, so I hold the door open and I go, you guys coming in? I even vocalized that. I said that. I said, you guys coming in? They go, yes, thank you. They smile at me. They go through the door. Stank is standing in front of, like, slightly off-center to the hostess stand. Okay, you guys know what I mean by the host stand? So, she's standing there. I come in behind this couple. Alright? Everybody following where we're at in the story so far? So there's Stank, the couple, and then me. Right? Entering this eating establishment. We get in there. And the lady goes, oh, can I seat you? And looks kind of at the general area. This other couple pipes up and says yes. And I thought I was going crazy for a second, but they said yes. And she goes, oh, okay. She looks down at the thing. Right. She looks down at the thing, and I'm just kind of stunned. I'm like, is that Prince Harry? What did I do? And I go, okay, whatever. Nope. I just kind of let it go, right? I'm like, all right, I could say something here. I didn't. I just bit my tongue. I was like, not a big deal, right? They're one person in front of us. Whatever. She goes, okay, follow me. She takes the other couple away to be seated, right? She comes back. And she goes, just two? And we say, yes, just two. Thank you. Then she looks Stank dead in the eye and goes, it's going to be about a 15-minute wait. And I immediately just started laughing. I was like, there's no way that's real. That's not a real thing that just happened. So, that's our story from lunch today. that karma doesn't exist. And then later, Stank's car got hit. And here we are. Here we fucking are, gang. Holy shit. What a day. What a fucking day. I did not imagine a world where you could have the door held open for you by someone else going into a restaurant and then have them cut you and then also be put on a waiting list. Incredible. Has that ever happened to anybody in here? Because to me, that is the pentagram of stars aligning. The hostess thought Stank wore the pants. Stank does wear the pants in the relationship. What are you talking about? What do you think I'm here for? Yeah. No, because I would have said, hey, we were here first. I know, and I should have. I really should have. You're right. You're fucking right. I should have. But I was like, ah. I was like, there's no one else waiting. It's just us two. No big deal. But I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine being that guy. Like, for example, if Stank, if we were to do this, and a guy opened the door for you and me, and then I walked up to the host stand and said, yes, two, please, you would grab me by the nape of my neck and be like, no, they were here first.
Well, that, yeah. But also,
immediately
the hostess looked at them and they had a chance to go, oh no, they were here first.
Right.
They had the opportunity.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But like, I can't imagine a world where either of us would let the other do that.
Absolutely not. Because then they go, oh, they were here first. And then it cuts it to us and we could be very nice and go, oh no, go ahead, take them first. That's how the dance goes. I'm going to start biting people today.
Normally, if I hold the door for so the person I'm with would have gotten in line already. She was in line. She was.
I entered first.
And this was witnessed. This was witnessed by the hostess. It literally was a Seinfeld bit. You're right. It is. I was like, what bizarro world. And once we sat down, here's how fucking like on edge I was after it happened. I was like, I should go say something. Like I was gonna approach their table and be like, who the fuck do you think you are, dude? Dude, I did. I felt very much Jerry in that moment. It was a mix of Jerry and George. I was like, am I invisible? What's happening? God damn it. They probably ordered some shitty food too. They looked like they were the most pretentious middle class looking people, like upper middle class that I
Yeah.
could possibly. Do you know what I mean? Like they could not have looked more bitchy suburban. And I should have said something. I should have. Dark, you're right. I should have. I could have prevented all that. Maybe if I did that, Stank's car wouldn't have got hit. It's just a cascading ass kickery.
There was so much room for him to drive between the truck and my car.
It's fucking
He
wild.
wasn't even in a big car.
No, it was a fucking. What was that?
Ford Focus.
Oh man. If they would have probably gave him food poisoning. If you were in front, you would have gotten it. Fuck him. Yeah, dude. Here's hoping. It's fucking wild. I can't believe it was a real thing that happened. What's funny is we just left the store and like the cars. I don't know. I just realized there's no music for you guys, is there?
No, there's music playing.
Is there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. So, there's that. Stank, Godspeed with you tomorrow. If that guy calls me, I'm going to tackle him.
I'm surprised you even were nice enough to give. You shouldn't have.
The odd... I know.
You had the option to not.
No, I know, but he already had your number. So I was like, well...
Well, it makes sense.
Here we go.
To have mine, I guess.
No, it doesn't.
Not yours.
He doesn't need your number. In no world do two people in an accident need each other's telephone number. You need each other's insurance information. You don't as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, you don't ever have to speak to that man ever again if you don't want to.
This says you need to collect each other's phone number. The only thing we didn't do was take a picture of his plate.
I know. I said that. I think I might have gotten it on the video.
Okay. Oh, good. You were recording.
Yeah, I recorded all that. Man. Yeah. You're right, Dark. You're right. There are times... I'm used to being like, was I mean? You know what I mean? So when I'm like, was I too nice there? That makes me even more angry. I'm like, fuck! That's someone who actually should have had it coming. Dang. Dang. Well, anyway, that's all done. It's too late now. I start my first class. My first day of classes is this Wednesday. Can I just say, whenever I get the option to hold the door open for a lady or lad, oh, baby, I'm holding it open because I have the audacity to be a gentleman, because I'm a nice guy like you. Yeah, you should. If you see people coming and you have the door open, it's nice to hold the door open for people. Yeah, I think that's fair, Dark. I think that's more than fair. I got all my textbooks shipped to me last week. Like
That was
Friday.
last week.
So I'm back in textbook world. And it's a whole thing. The balls to be nice? Yeah. I think it takes effort to be nice. Spin a rack and chat. See if the assholes that you hold the door open for that don't thank you. Like I was supposed to hold it open for her. Yeah. I can do, here's what's weird for me with that. I can do without the thank you, but at least look at me. At least acknowledge, like a nod or a smile, something. You don't have to speak. You don't actually have to say anything. It really irks me. I'll do the whole like you're welcome thing to people if they don't like look or acknowledge at all. that you did something nice for them. I'll do that. I'll 100% do that. Glitch, what's up? How's it going? Nothing? That's good. I wish we had nothing. I can be a stupid dick sometimes. This is for my ladies out there. Hold the door open if they say thank you. You say you're welcome. Yeah. Cooking some normal ramen. Nice. Nothing much. Normal ramen. Hell yeah. Did you guys like the art stream thing that we did? I'm having shrimp tacos later. Hell yeah, dude. 100% do that. Or if they look like a dick, say, well, fuck you too. Loved it? Yeah, I had to take the video down. Peachy was right. There is a spot where you can see my credit card number. I was like, whoops. My bad. To be fair, I never do IRL streams. So, like, whatever. Whatever. It was fun, though. I like doing it. What I've been doing is playing Survivor and falling out of chairs. Playing Survivor? And falling out of chairs? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Ghoulie, the thing that you got, the thing you shared, I think it was in Discord. I think I saw it pop up somewhere. The Jake and Finn thing is one I almost bought. Which I can show you guys what we got. Where's all the stuff that we got from the arts thing? Do you remember? I can go get it. Okay, I can get it out of your bag. This thing's gonna kill somebody. It's probably gonna be me. It's sick. It was super cool. That was a good deal to get because that one I didn't buy because it was like $25. That's a steal, man. Drips, the artist, was also really cool. Hell yeah. Yeah. Everybody there I liked. I didn't get like names. I don't remember names of everybody, but everyone I talked to was really cool. I should have said something about like, hey, come on stream. We'll talk about your stuff. That'd have been neat. We got, these are all Nashville people. If you guys weren't watching, I really want to highlight, who was it? Who was my favorite one? No offense to anybody else. My favorite was Allison. Allison Reth. Did they have a... They did this, though. No, this wasn't them. This was this. May I take your order? And it's this little, like, pen and ink. Like, I don't know if you guys... Here, let me do the kitty can. I'll show you guys what it looks like. It's fucking sweet. It's so cool. Yeah. It was badass. And it's just really, really simple, but this is what it looks like. I say simple, but it's sweet. This is what it is. It's like these... It's this pen and ink thing. And then it's printed on this piece of paper that's folded. And it was just these little, like, weird snippets of this, like, fast food. And they told me that they had worked at, they'd worked at Arby's at the time. So this was an Arby's thing. But it's Allison Reth on, this was the thing. At Allison Reth illustration. Fucking sweet business card. Badass. Very cool. That was awesome. And then we had Flo Molly. This is I think she had the cartoon. The girls cartoon thing. That was really cool. And then I didn't get a business card. This was also Allison Reth. This little rat with cheese. I didn't get the name of this, but then we have this other business card, which was Kello 99UN. Kello gun? I don't know how to say that. That's another one that we went and saw. I don't remember names associating with whatever. And then this guy who had a Clefairy, which, if you guys don't know, that's literally Stank and me right there. Stank's a huge Clefairy fan. I'm a huge Gengar fan. So we're like, we have to have this. It's fucking fire. So that's what we did. And if you guys missed it, it was a really, really cool little art show. And thank you guys for being there. That was fun. Stank on the right, gotcha. Yeah, literally. Honestly, that's probably more accurate. I feel like maybe I'm more Clefairy than Gengar. Yeah, Ghoulie wasn't there. Ghoulie missed it. No, but thank you guys for being there. I like being able to do some IRL stuff, and when you guys show out for that, that's always awesome. I didn't want to see the VOD. I do have the VOD. I didn't get rid of it. I can't show the VOD, unfortunately. But I can send it to you if you want to chop it up and make some content out of it. I can do that. I do need to confess, though, and Stank's been bragging about this for days now. I was wrong about Grand Theft Auto. It is not coming out in 2025. It's been delayed until at least May of next year. Just blur out the number and upload it. Yeah. I mean, I could do that. I'd have to go through and find all the spots where we bought everything. I'll have to watch it back. I don't think it was super long either. Let me look. Let's see. It would be under here somewhere. Under video producer. Yes, it's an hour long, so I can get through that. Yeah, that's fine if I'm not also doing a million other things this week. That's the life of an editor. I am not an editor. I got other shit going on. Oh. Told me what? What do you mean you told me? You didn't tell me. You did, though. It'll take you 2 hours. Just poke at it 15 to 20 minutes a night. I think you're overestimating how much time I'm going to have. Those days are over. As of this week. Which, by the way, leads me to the other thing. I don't know what stream looks like after today. So, you know. I don't know. You guys will have to be vocal about what you want to do when we have time to do it. You have 15, 20 minutes free every few days to go back for a video. No, I'm just going to hand it off to Ghoulie at that point. No. No offense to you or chat or Ghoulie, but no, I'm going to hand it off at that point. I feel like, yeah, thank you, Ghoulie. I feel like Ghoulie understands where I'm coming from on this. But yeah, no, at that point, I'm just going to be like, here, Ghoulie, here's the thing you wanted. It is my vid, but really the idea was to highlight Ghoulie's art and Nashville artists. I just thought it'd be a fun thing to do. Fun thing to do, gets me and Stank out of the house. We get to do something a little bit different for stream. You know, it's a win-win-win, I think. And now I mean, I can do it tonight. I can download it. Ghoulie, and I can literally just send you a link to download it on like a Google Drive. And you can use whatever parts you want to use. Cool. So what my whereabouts I did this weekend was, first Friday night I went to purchase the Green Day Punk Bunny cup and straw, and when it came to the mini speaker, that's pretty cool. Second Saturday, aka yesterday, I went bowling into the arcade with my little sister and my mom's girlfriend, and I won some stuffed animals to add to my army, and I've been playing Jedi Survivor till now, and it's all good things. That's my weekend whereabouts. Nice.
That's nice and wholesome.
Hell yeah, dude. That's good vibes.
Did you get the Green Day flavored Slurpee? I heard it was grape.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Yeah, I think it was green.
It was good?
But it was grape.
Hell yeah.
Did it taste like grape?
10 out of 10? Wow. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good review. Dang. All jokes aside, super thanks for coming out and supporting Friday. Absolutely, dude. We're happy to do it. Very happy to do it.
Yes, queen.
We want to go out towards.
Yes, queen.
We want to go out towards that area and do that carnival sometime. I think that'd be fun. We should do a live stream from the carnival. We're going to the carnival, going to the carnival. I think some IRL stuff for me in the near future would be way more doable than this. Because I'm going to be stuck behind a desk even more. While you're on rides, oh my god. Just strap it to my chest via harness. Here we go. That would be kind of fire, though. It's a fucking bomb.com. I've done absolutely nothing all weekend except play Planet Crafter and watch some Orville. Nice. GoPro time. Dude, I've talked about getting a GoPro for a long time. I've talked about it a lot. I'd have to figure out... I don't know. The phone just worked too good. Like the phone, we only had 2 accessories, and I'm planning to get some heavy duty Velcro so we can strap this battery pack to the stick, and then you're good to go. Like you're good to go for as long as you got signal. Because Stank reminded me that I had infinite data, so I'm like, dude, we could just go hard. Desk tomorrow through Friday. Nice. Super fun. That reminds me, I need to sell my GoPro. I never use it anymore. Yeah, GoPros have a very specific use case. I had a buddy of mine that I work with. He bought a drone and fixed the drone, which I thought was super cool. It was like one ball bearing was bad, and he fixed it, and he got it for like dirt cheap. You can listen to the playlist. That's a scannable thing to enjoy. Nice. That's pretty cool. Eventually think about a lavalier. We've looked at them. I've got like 5 different ones on my Amazon shopping list. Because we were shopping around for lavs when we were talking about doing cooking streams more. When we tried to do cooking streams more. And, oh, by the way, so don't take this to the bank at all. This is not a guaranteed thing, you guys, at all. I've been thinking about what I want to do with the YouTube channel and like what I want to do, just content-wise. And one of the things that is possible for me to do while I'm going for my doctorate is an idea for a show that me and Stank cooked up for a food show. It's going to be weird. I don't want to give away too many details. It's not us cooking in the kitchen. We will be out and about at different places. Ghoulie, you will be a part of this if you so choose. I have not talked to Ghoulie even about this yet. We've talked about it a couple times now. I think it could be really fun and really funny. I was given a GoPro by a friend I did some acting for in his movie 10-ish years ago. Nice. But will I be nude? You can be. It's kind of based off of the idea of just me and Ghoulie's food escapades during work together in general. So Ghoulie, I think you'll like the idea overall. It's going to be a little weird because it's going to be a little bit of an inversion of what most like food review shows would be. So like I said, this is still something that I'm working on. We've talked about it before, and then I was like, well, we can try it when we go to this art show. We could test out the idea too. We could, there's a reason to try to go full bore on this stream on top of just highlighting Ghoulie and the artists. And I think it's doable, and I think it'd be really fun. Kind of like a comedian cars getting coffee, kind of. There's an aspect to it that's kind of like that. Obviously, we're not comedians, but it's less to do. It's less to do with the food and more to do about the opinions. So, it's kind of a really dumb idea for a food show. That's all that's all I'm really going to give you guys. It's not a good idea, but I think that makes it a good idea. Because I think what would transpire would be the fun part. Especially if it's me, Stank, Ghoulie. I don't think it can go any better. Yeah, it's a little bit of a food review thing, but like I said, less focus on the review, more focus on the opinions, more focus on the journey to the review. Do you want me to should I give him the title that we worked out?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know, it's like, they're gonna steal our idea.
Okay, yeah, no, we can hold off. We got a title for it even. I've even got ideas for like graphics for it. Just as like an intro to a VOD. It's going to be really guerrilla style. I'm not wanting to do like high production on it or anything. The most we would do is like Ghoulie saying like we put lavs on people and then it's just phones. It's just following around, found footage, fucking Blair Witch style. Yes. Ghoulie would be on camera. Absolutely. We would both be on camera. All three of us would be on camera. So because I watched that in a heartbeat. I think it'd be fun. And us just kind of doing what we do in the wild that we don't really get to do as much. We get to do a little bit on here, like when we do Sea of Thieves. But I'm like, man, it'd be fun to just kind of do something a little bit more real, a little bit more grounded. We'll see. If it does happen, it's going to be on YouTube. Yeah, it would be on the YouTube channel. So like and subscribe for something that isn't even in existence yet. But I want to do a test run. So Ghoulie, if you're available, I'm not kidding, this week, let me know what afternoons or evenings you're available. And we've got to find 3 places. 3. Well, actually, technically, it can be less than that, but a maximum of 3 places per episode. So we're gonna need a lot of spots, and it's not gonna be. Here's kind of the twisty part for Ghoulie on your side. It's not gonna necessarily be like all nice food spots. We're talking about going to Sonic. We're talking about going to Arby's. We're talking about going to Taco Bell.
It's just making your friends try your favorite meal from...
Why would you tell them?
I thought that was the whole point of talking about it.
Well, okay, there it is. Now they know. You didn't want to tell them.
I thought we weren't sharing the name. You didn't say not sharing the concept.
That's literally what I've been talking around
Oh.
for like ever. That's not real. That didn't just happen.
I don't care. I'm so mad. Leave me alone.
Okay. Well, now you know. She's a little spicy back there. She's a little spicy.
I think I have hives.
You're giving me hives. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't hear that. I was eating. Excellent. Well, if you want to steal the concept now, it's all yours. You can do it, Dark. You had the GoPro somewhere. Stank, you want to call off stream?
No.
I don't even need you all now. Pity. Yeah, for real. No, the idea, that is the idea. There's a couple more pieces to that. But the core concept is, for as much as me, Ghoulie, Stank argue about these things, the idea is actually grabbing it in real time. We had one experience that stuck out to me as a funny concept. We went to Raising Cane's, and Ghoulie, I guarantee Ghoulie knows exactly the time we went to Raising Cane's. And it had been talked up so much. It had been talked up so much. And I was so underwhelmed. Right. So the idea is to do that at its core. That's what we're doing. Is me going, hey, dude, you got to try this thing. You don't get to choose, Ghoulie. That's the trick. Is I am choosing for you. Cane's only good as the sauce, and it's eh. Yeah, I would agree for the most part. The fries are also banger. The chicken is not very good.
Chicken bland.
I stand firm in my love. Yeah, we know. It's sad. We know. No, but this is one of those where it's a silly topic. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And there's specific things. So each time you go, well, I'll leave the rest of the details out of it. But there are rules. I'll try to talk about jalapeno honey mustard. No. Why would I want... I like my colon. Why would I want to do that? You call it sad. I call it endearing. And this is the show. This is it. Right here.
What do you eat that you need honey mustard at Taco Bell?
Jalapeno honey mustard.
Are we putting honey mustard on tacos? Burritos?
It says Taco Bell jalapeno honey mustard. I'm guessing that's the sauce.
Yeah, but what do they have?
It's good on anything. How high are you right now? I call it cinema. Jalapeno honey mustard. I mean, yeah, I could see it. Honey mustard's not for tacos. I plead the fifth. I mean, I put a lot of TV through my colon, so I can't snub Sniper. Ghoulies at least being honest. Honey mustard is for chokin' strips? Nope, we don't need no chokin' strips.
I can't.
No. Chokin' strips give stank hives. Literal instant hives. Oh, fuck. They call those wieners. Oh, choking strips. Gross. It's good on the nuggets and fries. I can't. Yeah, call them wieners. This is funny. Oh, it's good on your nuggets and fries. It's a heat that hits the back of the throat, but the sweet taste up front is really good. Is this an ad? What is happening right now? Why are you sponsored? What's going on? I'm just passionate. Man. No kidding. No kidding. That's quite the pitch. That is quite the pitch. I'll give it to you. Let me enjoy my mustard. That's fine. I'm not, nothing I can say can ever come between you and your mustard. Sponsored by Chips. Mustard of honey? Don't like that. That makes it sound like too regal. You can scream extra good if it hits the back of your throat. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Winds howling.
Drag, what's up? Tickles my throat and enchanté. No, we do not do Squirtle Jam after saying and. I woke up to pee and found this conversation happening. It's happening. Whether we like it or not, it's fucking happening. Oh, God. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I don't even.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Thank you, Drag. Thank you. Oh, man. I've been scrolling the interwebs, keeping up on all the game stuff. I don't know if anyone else is super disappointed about the GTA thing, but I am. I'm not afraid to say it. I was wrong. KCD 2 update comes out in a couple weeks. It's exciting. Dude, middle of May is going to fuck me up. I'm going to be 1 week in, 2 weeks in to school, and I'll have 3 games ruining my life. Do you know what doohickeys are? Yes, that. How did you know? How could you possibly have known that? Baby in chat, Azurl.
Aww.
Look how cute. I sure as shit don't. A doohickey? Who told you this?
Child.
Is someone playing a prank on you? Did someone ask you to explain what? It's like trying to find a snipe. The old snipe trick. Also, Drag, have you been playing Palia at all? If not, why not? What are you doing? I'm mad that Drag hasn't gotten on to fish with us. I'm pretty pissed about it, actually. F's in chat for Drag. I'm not writing to paper. I don't give a fuck. I just wrote a paper. You can't say that to me right now. No yeet. No yeet for Drag. My friend's pissed at me because I called him SOS on Generation Zero and I had him fighting him anymore. I don't know what any of that means. I know Generation Zero is the game you're playing. My last day with the kids is Wednesday. I'm hoping that means freedoms for gaming soon. Well, bon voyage, because that's my first day of classes. It slipped. Thought of a stupid name for your show. What is it? We got a name, but I'm open to suggestions. I'm open to them. Hit me. Well, fuck is right. I've been trying. I've been screaming. Eat my taco. You're not far off. You're really close. That's pretty close.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. Butter My Biscuits is a good one. I went down the biscuits rabbit hole. No, you're close, Dart. I'll message it to you if you promise to stop guessing. Jerry, you've been trying. You leave Jerry out of this. I can promise. Okay, here. I'll tell you what it is. Because that's a really good guess. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Hold on, where's your message? You have to be in my top ones. Nobody ever messaged me on here. There we go. There you go. That's the title of it as of now. It's pretty close. Eat my starfish. No! Why would that be the name?
You can't even eat a starfish.
You can eat anything if you try hard enough.
Yes, it's fair.
Pull my pork. I don't want to tell Ghoulie yet because I want Ghoulie to keep guessing because Ghoulie might stumble across something brilliant. Jeff Mario, take him to the Matthews Bridge. You just gotta stop. You gotta stop. Yeah. There's a specific. With our version of that, you could use that for a Mexican restaurant bay. But you're right. You're right in the wheelhouse.
Because fuck them, that's why.
Oh, man. But yeah, Spicy Spoonfuls is good. I like that. Not as good as the official one, but pretty good. Pretty good. We got Sniper asked us the other day. The 13th, you guys can play with us on Palia. We'll probably play some tonight if I had to guess. But that's going to go to consoles on the 13th. Same day, we also have the Precinct coming out. Supposedly. We'll see. As long as it hits its launch day. And we've also got the next KCD2 update, I believe, comes out on the 13th. So all of the or two single players and then the multi of having dental work on the 13th. Ugh. Or hopefully that's good. I guess I shouldn't go ugh, because having dental work done is a good thing, but depending could be very not fun. Spook punches. What? What is that? Taco talking? That's your weakest one so far. I feel like you're going backwards. Talking tacos. If we were just doing tacos, that would be good. But we're doing more. If you guys had, here's the other thing too, because we're brainstorming. Is there a version of an IRL stream that you would like to see me, Stank, us, we, whatever do? It could be anything. Man, I feel quite hungry is the title of it. I'm going to say that at least numerous times as we do it. But Dark, I mean, if you're an editor, I might go to Fiverr or something. I do want to do like a semi-produced opening for it at some point if we do more than one episode. The episode wouldn't be long. Like, I think it would be probably, you're spending maybe 30 minutes at each location tops. So if you film it all, you're looking at like an hour and a half of footage for each episode. So it's doable per week. Like, you could do it each week for really cheap. And it would be a fun hangout time. Work pretty cheap. I might take you up on that. Sardine Mart. I don't know what that even says. I don't even know what the fuck those words are. I see my name in there.
Fairy? Starring Mario Fairy?
I have no idea what that says. Guy Fieri? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you trying to say starring Mario Fieri? No nipple having bitch. Deadman, what's up? You said you wouldn't tell anybody. See, I don't speak quite fluent Weef, but I'm functional. But yeah, so the idea behind this thing is also kind of going in tandem with, I don't know how much we'll be able to stream. Or really how much energy I will have to stream, I should say. Just got done playing some Oblivion. Nice! How deep are you? I let it kind of swallow my life here before classes start. I'm at 27 hours. So deep. So super deep. It depends how much work is involved. I can send you some links to other stuff I've added in YouTube. Now you remember somewhere. Just watch my YouTube. It's going to be nothing. Like, the idea of the edits is nothing fancy. It's going to be hard cuts. Maybe like a transition. That's it. That's it. And the head of the Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, and the Archmage. Nice. So you've put time in. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get there. I did get to the, for as many people that are playing this, with less than 6% of people getting to Shadowfoot and Thieves Guild. Who are these people? Who's doing this? These Oblivion fans are full of shit, man. Full of shit. What do you want for dinner?
I've already ordered.
What'd you order?
Pizza.
Okay.
Should be here in 1 second.
Pizza.
They're outside.
Huh?
They're outside. You gotta go get it.
Wow. That was wild. That's weird that I asked as it was outside. You think Stink's lying? Got a clue going this way. But yeah. A lot of today I plan to kind of let you guys know kind of the idea going forward. I didn't want to be like, hey, we're not streaming anymore, because that's crazy. I still want to stream, but like, I also don't know what it looks like. I did get a little bit of an idea of the workload each week, and if it's what they said it was, and I'm not just a big dummy, I think I'll be okay. I'll be very busy, but I think I'll be all right. Midday. I'm at 1 day, 18 hours, and 37 minutes. Why can't you just put it in hours like someone waiting on a baby? How do you have it even... Can you even display it in days? Does it say that on your... Wait, what are you playing it on? Like, I've never seen it say that. Okay, yeah, on Xbox. Fucking Microsoft. Who does this? 1 day. Don't tell me the days. You're trying to make me feel bad. The fuck? Yeah, you've put in a lot then. Brother, we played Jedi Survivor on stream. Or no, wait, we played Fallen Order, not Survivor. No, I never played Survivor. I liked Fallen Order, but not enough to buy a sequel. It's on Game Pass, so that's why I'm playing it on there. And I love Elder Scrolls. Hell yeah. I do like that they put it on Game Pass. That's pretty sick. Liked both. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game. It's not really... I played through. I beat it. It's just not really my vibe. I need to get back into... there's 2 games that I really want to get back into. Schedule 1, I want to get back into playing, especially on stream. This is just a fun stream game to play. And I've already got 66 hours into it. The other one is... and it not so much stream, but I really miss playing Disco Elysium. That's in my top 10 games of all time, and I've only beat it like 2 or 3 times, and I want to go back and try to do like all the achievements, including hardcore mode, which I think would just be the worst. How many days you have on Survivor? I'm gonna guess like 100 hours, 5 days. Three? Oh, okay. We got some... Is this Jets?
Yeah.
Nice.
There was a coupon on DoorDash.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess for those games at some point you run out of stuff to do. That's how it was for me with Indiana Jones. I loved Indiana Jones, but at that point it was like running around doing collectibles. It's a great game. I don't know if it's my favorite like open world game, but fucking great game. That Jonesing for a kickflip clip still cracks me up. Also dark. Thinking of seeing Deadman talking about Oblivion. Is Repo still going? How's Repo's numbers doing? Help do some temples. Let's see, Repo is at 104,000. Still doing really good. Hell yeah. Some temples? Oh, maybe. How's Palia doing on Steam charts? Wow, Palia doesn't have anyone playing. 4,000.
Only 4,000 people?
Yeah. I guess it just started, though. The 30-day average has been 4,249. The current player is 4,889.
Oh, I guess that's why some of those achievements, only like 4% of people have them. And I'm like, this seems like a pretty normal achievement to get.
Yeah.
That explains it.
I don't know that a lot of people have played Palia yet.
Wow. They're really missing out on all the fun.
What do you need me to do for your temple? I don't know if I can help you really with any of it. Did it really? Made jambalaya? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's got a healthy Steam chart, it looks like. Ooh, man, it did drop, though. Weird, it dropped at the beginning of this year. It looks like.
Maybe it was an update people didn't like?
Hello there.
It's
Or
been
not
pretty,
enough
it's
updates?
pretty healthy all the way up till January, and then bang! Right in, like, February
Maybe
area.
New content for people to
I don't know.
consume?
Got a loose tooth? Rip it out. Rip it out. Is that Taker is lame? What?
Yeah, here.
Loose tooth? Which tooth is it? I remember seeing a waiting list login 100 plus queue ahead of me. I believe that. My dad sells a baby tooth. Isn't that wild?
I would if they didn't surgically remove mine.
First patch of the first week, it was 342 people ahead of me. So what happened? Do you know what happened this year? Gotta get a bow and shoot it out. Hell yeah. That's the only way.
That's not nice and crunchy.
Just get it on camera. It is crunchy. Yeah, but there's like a hard drop off. Like there's a spike. I can show you, but there's a spike and then a drop off. Like people logged in. I've seen this before with Sea of Thieves. So I know what I'm looking at. Scruggs has done a lot more than me on Oblivion. Fucking Scruggs, you know? Yeah, you definitely can. You could finish it in a couple months.
Yeah, maybe they just haven't done more like DLC stuff.
Right.
And those people just don't like farming like we do.
It's his favorite Elder Scrolls. What's your favorite Elder Scrolls, Deadman? Sending a screenshot. It looks like the highest number they ever had was 11,000 peak. They've only averaged ever 6. Oh, there's one in June of last year. They got to 8. Ever since then, though, it's been pretty steady. In the 4s. From December to now. Probably Morrowind? Why Morrowind? Oh god, 2,744 ahead of you? Maybe they didn't have many servers there. Because now, I mean, their peak player, still like 4,000 more. Their highest peak player was 12,714. Now their peak player this last 30 days was 7,211. See, this is why I can't trust you. I can't trust any of you motherfuckers from Bethesda or Obsidian. Y'all are so hooked on the nostalgia. You sons of bitches. I felt like I was taking crazy pills with Oblivion. I was like, well, I'll go back into Oblivion. If everyone loves it so much, I'll get back into it. I was right. I was 100% right. I'm not hooked on nostalgia. I feel like you are. I put less than an hour into the rematch. Okay, you're not. I thought you were saying it wasn't nostalgia bringing you back. You're just saying it didn't bring me back. Yes. Fallout. Are you excited that Fallout 3 might get a remaster? That's pretty cool. That wait queue was like the first week after its release. So that's when the largest player base was active. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And it being a free game, right? A launch of a free game that's a kind of an MMO. It's pretty fucking sweet. Like, I feel like New World. Oh, man, New World should have been so much bigger than what it is or was. It was my first Fallout game. Aw. I think mine was New Vegas, I think. Thought 3 was my second ever game, literally. Hell yeah. I do still think Palia has the right monetization aspects. Everything that's monetized in Palia feels right. And if they continually grow slowly the way they're doing, I fucking love it. I remember New World. Got a friend that begged me to play it. Then never fucking played with me. Yeah. I played New World. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember. New World about tanked that computer back there. But we played, and it was fun for a little bit. And then you get into the political system, it's like, this is fucking stupid. You got a Fallout tattoo recently? Pixar didn't happen. You fucking lie. You lie. You lie, you lie, you lie. They did really crisp up this order.
Yeah, good.
Oh, wait, why can't I bring this down? There we go. 18 karat. Rum bad luck. Doing the old lucky 38. Dope. I like it. Reasons like that are why I don't play games people don't have to play. Yeah, I can respect that. At that point, it's like, okay, I'll get it, and then everyone's gone. It's like, what the fuck? It becomes like a really annoying game of hot potato. Planning to make my right arm into Fallout themed. Ooh, like the whole forearm? What do you want to put on there? I'll play Oblivion for spell making when I get that itch. They've got another patch coming soon, I think, to fix some stuff. So I don't think you're missing anything. I finally got it running pretty good on my system. I'm pretty happy with it now, but the patch I'm sure will help a lot more. But I had to go into the NVIDIA control panel. It was kind of fucking annoying. Mothman will be on there. Oh, so you're going like... Was Mothman in anything other than 76? I don't remember him being in anything else. Okay, yeah. I can respect that. Something from everything. You gotta have dog meat on there. You know how people have like the forearm tattoo of like Goku or whatever punching and like your fist is Goku's fist? I thought it'd be really cool to get Vault Boy. So I can literally do the thumbs up and have it be like a zoom in of his thumb. I think that would be a really cool one. You can steal it if you want. And then you could do everything else around it. But I think from like here up to like here should be like Vault Boy. Thank you. Oh, dude, if you get a Nuka, I want a Nuka-Cola Quantum. The bright ass blue ink would be sick.
You would have cool tattoos if you...
Yeah, if I actually spent the money and went and did them.
Only one of us could be cool in this house.
I'll be like 40 with brand new sleeves.
Nothing wrong with that.
Dude, my 40s, you guys aren't ready for me in my 40s. It's going to be wild.
I think you're going to peak in your 40s.
I'm going to be shredded and ripped and sweet. Tatted up.
Doctor.
Superhero. Vault 101 vault door. Yeah. You could. What was the vault that was super traumatic? It'd be pretty fucked up to do. I'm gonna mute this so you guys don't have to hear this.
The video of you doing this.
Leave me alone. Oh, come on. That's not very nice. Oh, man. There was, my buddy, Britannius. What was his name? That's what I'm gonna... Britannius messaged me today and said, have you guys heard of the game? What is it? God Save Birmingham? I looked it up and everyone on there was saying it looked like a scam game.
How is that possible? Here, I'll take that.
Oh.
I gotta take this dip.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But apparently everyone's saying that it looks super fake. And another like the day before copy. Peachy GG's. Let me see if I can bring up the here's the supposed gameplay trailer. I'm gonna watch it because my buddy had mentioned it. And I'm just gonna share it with you guys. We'll just do this. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let me put on the actual headphones too, so I'm not delayed at all. I want to experience with you guys because I haven't watched this either. But it's called God Save Birmingham, and my buddy's excited about it because he's like, dude, it looks like a really cool like open world zombie game, and it does. The idea sounds cool. But every time this happens, especially in the zombie community, me and, we can all attest to that, but me and Ghoulie especially get really excited about these kinds of games. We're always very disappointed when it turns out, they're lying, or it's a scam, or a cash grab, or whatever the fuck, right? So let's check this out and see what's going on here. Gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow. It's gonna be a busy day. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Everybody say goodbye to Dead Man. Goodbye forever.
I'm sorry, you suck.
Oh, come on. Come on, that's not very nice. Are things okay, so it's supposed to be a gameplay trailer. So we're supposed to be looking at this. Good night, friend. Wait a minute. That looked too clean, right? I'm already coming into this skeptical. This all looks too good.
How would this be a scam?
So whenever a game like this comes out, a lot of the times, and I'm not saying this is necessarily to them. Like this could be for real. I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus. But when this does happen, see right here we have another scam. It's pre-rendered, so they will render out a video or do something where it's not actual gameplay, or they will do a very, very small piece of it, and it's not actually a game. You've made a 2-minute segment of something that can operate as a game, but you haven't built the game around that thing. It's a big reason why I stand behind 7 Days in State of Decay so much. It's because when you hear those devs talk, whether it's the Fun Pimps or Undead Labs, you know, the guys at Fun Pimps have said, I think even Rick had said that, you know, if you want to build this game, then fucking build it. Like, if you guys are so tired of waiting on a better version, then somebody do it. That's fine. We're open to that. And I think saying that shows some balls and going like, yeah, it's fucking hard to do this much of a thing. Same with State of Decay when people are like, oh, we want a city. Undead Labs said the same thing. We're like, then someone make it, because we can't figure out how the fuck to do it yet. So you do it. So whenever somebody comes into this arena saying that, just because I'm already a geek about this, because I like Zomboid, I like Dying Light, I like Dead Island, I like Dead Rising, I'm a zombie, like I like Resident Evil, all those games, like you can't just come in and say, hey, we did it. We got it. We nailed it. It's like, there's steps. State of Decay 2, I think, was an appropriate step where it's like, here's a region that is open world, it's rural, and you can go and do these things. So without that other step, it's hard for me to buy in when someone's like, oh, here's a whole city. Unless it's like something like Days Gone. I think Days Gone is one I haven't played, but they did what they said they were going to do with these huge, massive hordes. I think that's really cool. But there's also other pieces that are missing from like a survival game in that game. So when people say, hey, we did everything right in this and we have all the right things, that's a red flag to me out of the gate. Does that answer kind of?
I guess. But how do they scam people from, like, is it scamming for money?
Yes. So what they'll do is they'll do this. They'll make a deal on launch day. Mm-hmm. They put it out there. They get the pre-order. They have a working, broken version of the game that just sucks. It's got all these problems or whatever. And then they sell it. They take all the money and say, oh, well, we can't develop it anymore. We're shutting the game down. But they already got all these purchases. So it's kind of like similar to like a rug pull of Bitcoin. That's a stretch, but it's similar to that. We're like, I got you. We got your money. We're out. No refunds.
Why would someone be
Hello there. Oh, fuck
instead
off.
of going through like a reputable platform like Steam or
That is through Steam. Steam can't necessarily monitor how someone's making a game or the game they're putting out.
But couldn't you get your money back through Steam?
Yeah, Steam often will be like, hey, we're gonna refund you, blah blah blah. But a lot of times, if you go to like a GoFundMe or whatever, it's like an indie studio. So you can see how like it kind of steamrolls into like if you go and buy it from our site. It's a big reason people have issues with Star Citizen is because Star Citizen's still not fucking out. But they keep taking these boatloads of money. And they are building on it. Like, Star Citizen's probably one of the few that has, like, provable working versions of this massive online game that you can take part in. But there are caveats to that because of how they've built it. So, you have to be careful with stuff like this. And usually, you can find things in each of these trailers that are given away. Like, when I look at this, when I look at everything on his belt being super rendered and, like, everything there is really detailed, that's just hard to do in these kinds of games. Like, it's really, really tough. State of Decay is a really good example of this. Like, you got the rucksacks, you've got all that, but they're pretty static. And it works, it's fine, but this much detail, it's like, that's a lot of rendering, that's a lot of physics, that's a lot of stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, it's something you would see more in like a cutscene.
Exactly. That's exactly what we're talking about. Or a pre-rendered video. See, now that looked a little bit better. That looked like an actual movement in the game. That felt pretty good. The pulling that off there was not bad. But this axe, I don't know, man. If we go back a little bit further, that axe looks significantly smaller in his hand. See how long that handle is and how short it just got? That's usually, when there's all this other detail and you see transitions between one state to another, I think that's, yeah, the animations are way too smooth. That asset change was so different, just even the length of the thing. That means, to me, they're putting a substitute in there. It's not pulling from that same asset. I've watched too many of these fucking videos. See, that's believable. Those are, that head popping off felt a little bit more like State of Decay. I believe some of these pieces were made for the game. This area is feeling a little bit better. Like,
All this for a few drops of rain.
see, that's a predetermined thing, right there. Your character would not turn around like that in an open world game. You would want more autonomy. That move right there, that animation's too smooth. Going around that chair like that. I don't know, man. We're already 2.5 minutes in. I'm starting to get... What is this? I can let that go even. But you're right. You're 100% right. See, that's scripted. That's a scripted move right there. Everything's now looking really, really animated here. That looked too animated. Was that person there? Wait. There's no one over here. So this is definitely a scripted piece. So maybe this is just an intro? I mean, I'm trying to give them all the benefits of the doubt here. May the fourth be with you, brother. See, this just all feels like an intro cutscene. But especially when you're doing a game like this, you want to show the open world's side of it. This is a cool idea. I love the idea of being able to switch a camera into like maneuvering a 3D asset. But that, no way that worked that smooth. That was believable because he's stepping on the space between. I also, everyone in the same outfits already just... These always feel like somebody that wants to cash in on the zombie survival community, but they've played too many Uncharted games. You know what I mean? I was about ready to say that. Can we never, ever do this ever again? This is my biggest problem with playing Metal Gear Phantom Pain, is going through opening sequences like this where your legs are broken or like you have to move super slow. It's a big reason a lot of people never got through the fucking intro to Red Dead 2. Can we fucking stop with this trend, please? I hate it. I hate it so much. I want it to start the exact opposite. I want to be white knuckling it for the first 5 minutes of a game. That'd be fucking awesome. CB coming in with the raid. Everybody drop your best dance emotes. CB, what up? Please, okay, yeah. You know what's funny about that? Someone crashed into Stank's car earlier. Right when stream started.
Yeah. See, back on it, they didn't have their headlights on.
Do what?
They didn't have their headlights on.
No. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that dude was necessarily sober.
We probably should have called the cops.
We probably should have called the cops. You are right. CB, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, dude? Dude, for real. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, dude, I wish he was thinking that. Welcome in, everybody. Kung Fu Mario here. That's it. That's the whole pitch. We are watching, I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer for God Save Birmingham, but we're looking at a potentially another scam game. How was stream, dude? What were you doing? What's going on? This is my last stream before I start back to school, you guys. Yeah, another potentially day before scenario. So we're going through the trailer. I had a buddy of mine tell me I should watch it tonight for stream. So I'm doing that. He's like, you need to look at this. Because we were talking, I was like, I haven't been really playing any zombie games. I've been playing Palia and I've been playing Oblivion. Started with Rim and then finished up this godforsaken Phasmo event finally. Nice. Nice. I haven't played Phasmo in so long, dude. Well, welcome in, everybody. Let's everybody fight, too. Everybody fight. Oh, man. Well, that's cool. I'm glad RimWorld went good, at least. Hopefully the Phasmo did, too. But yeah, we're watching this thing. Welcome in. Fight to the death. Want to play Phasmo with homies again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Watch me win this. Hell yeah. Throw down. Papa Smacks. What up? Welcome in. I'm a fish. Yes. If you followed, you get a Magikarp. If you haven't followed, you're not in it. But if you want, Papa, we can also give you your favorite Pokemon if you've got a favorite. Or a favorite animal if you're not a Pokemon fan. Rip the dream. Everybody gets 500 gold anyway. Oh, dude, Peachy's gonna kill me. Go! Yes! Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Damn it. Damn. Peachy, this is the second time Peachy's won tonight. Peachy's on the juice, dude. Papa, do you have a favorite Pokemon or favorite animal you want to be? Rigged. Actual hacks. No? I remember Peachy is a home wrecker. Dude, home wrecker everywhere. Pretty sure I was top 10. That counts for something. It sure does. It counts for a whole lot of nothing. But this is what we're watching right now. This is the deal. So it's a game that's coming out. I don't know the studio or anything, but we're watching the gameplay reveal trailer, and it's looking a little sus. If you guys remember the day before, a little sus. I always give everything a chance, but ooh, I'll be a fish while I think of something. Hell yeah. When her lover got his head cleaved off, she went into a murderous rage and killed another colonist. As you do. Right? I feel like that's fine. That's an appropriate reaction. I wouldn't judge. I wouldn't judge and refuse to judge. I might judge a little bit. That's probably fine. So this is what we're looking at. Animations are looking real smooth. That shit right there. I don't know about all that. That's too smooth. That interaction. But it's like, okay, if that was a rendered one, then maybe right here is where the gameplay should start. Okay, then it stops. That tracks. Was it the one game like that, Survive the Night or something? The game tanked, then the joke was the game didn't survive the night. I don't know about Survive the Night. I remember the day before people dropped a bunch of memes about it. But I was explaining this. Stink didn't understand. She's like, well, how does a game rip people off? And it's wild that, like, that question is asked, I feel like, a lot. Where people are like, no, it's just, like, my buddy that asked me to check it out, he's really excited about the game. And I'm like, dude, it sounds like a scam. Like, I don't know. And as soon as I searched it, I went on, like, Reddit. I'm like, is this a scam game? I'm like, ooh, here we go. We're already going down this way. This takes forever, dude. We were just talking about this, and for those of you that can come in, can you confirm with me that we should fucking stop with the slow tutorial intros where you like have a broken leg, or you have to crawl and manually go through, or the Red Dead where you have to go through the snow and it takes 80 fucking years to get into the game. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I love when a game is like a Saints Row or something and you come in like an exploding fucking airplane. It's great. It's great. Put the snow oh my god. Oh! Like, you know what was a great game for an intro was Witcher 3. Witcher 3 has a great intro because that starts with like the training of Ciri and then you get in straight to a griffin hunt. Like, and you get into the game, and then you play through that whole fucking White Orchard area, and then you're like, wait, that was the fucking tutorial area? That was awesome. Saints Row is super underrated. It is. It's crazy underrated. Wait, was that him putting stuff back on the table?
Get your hand off my penis!
Benson, hands off! So tutorial is great. I know in the first 2 minutes I will need that steam reef. Exactly. Oh my god, dude. I feel like it's such a fucking cop-out too. Oh, I hate this. What is, why is, hold on. Why is there the sound of boiling there? That, at best, that pot is warm. Am I right? I'm no cook. I mainly use a microwave. But what the fuck is boiling? Is that my blood? You think the pot's boiling from that? I can't. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, they clearly have the bubbles, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh there. Ah! It's Gollum! See, stuff like that, I'm fine with it being scripted. That's fine. Interesting game. Have a character place something on a table that didn't go to the exact spot every time something was added. Yeah.
I could have sworn I left it here.
Yeah, I would have jumped. I like stuff like that. That's like classic, you know, Resident Evil vibes. For sure. See, some of this is just like... Okay, alright. Now, why... This starts feeling like they added this last minute. Why, with all the detail it's been on putting things on, that... Why is that a thing? The movement of objects, why would that not be in his hand? Every version we've seen has been different from that. But okay, alright. I like that it got darker. That was cool. Even when he picked... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just a lot of inconsistencies. This, I said this earlier, this feels like a game that was designed by people that have seen zombie survival games, but played a lot of Uncharted and then played Red Dead. And they're like, oh, we should put zombies in this. I want this main character to die so bad. Is that bad? What is happening?
Well, I guess you got what you wished for.
Sweet, he's dead. Wish list now. Ocean Drive Studio. All right, let's go check it out. I'm gonna open it up in store. I promise I won't show you guys my credit card again. I accidentally, CB, real thing. I accidentally showed my credit card this Friday. We did an IRL stream at an art show, and whoops a daisies. It's not there anymore. Stop trying to steal my identity. I took it down. I'll put it back up. Yeah. There we go. We're playing Dreamlight Valley. You guys caught me. This is what I've always wanted to play. Why did that?
I hear it's fun.
I hear it's fun too, but we're playing Palia, so why do we need that?
Exactly.
Why do we need that?
Correct. All my pals.
All my pals! Alright, so Ocean Drive. God Save Birmingham.
Get your hand off my penis!
Sandaria, hands off. What's up? Ocean Drive Studio. Coming soon to early access. Similar games are 7 Days in Zomboid. Sure. What do we got? Minimum. I want to see this first. i7 Ryzen 5. Or a 1060. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that was running on a 1060. Are you kidding? And 20 gigs? No. I'm calling scam right now. Just from that. There's more than 20 gigs of asset space in that one trailer. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Curators. This doesn't tell me anything. Just got eating some lunch and have been doing some chores, playing WoW. Watch the closer on Pluto. Nice, nice. Godsaber is a medieval zombie survival and contains violence, blood, gore, and nudity.
Nude.
Planned release date to be announced. A strange plague switched to transform men into monsters and city slaughterhouses. Even after the end of the world, life goes on. Forage for supplies, craft tools and weapons, and set out to hunt for food, water, and shelter. Clock is always ticking, and the horde is always near. Regularly ran out of harrowing situations with physics-based mechanics that reward quick wits and skill. Stack furniture to barricade doors, leap offenses to trip your clumsy foes, and sever limbs to reduce the undead to angry, wriggling torsos. Just be careful not to stumble over a bucket. Explore carefully reconstructed 14th century Birmingham. It's in all its bubonic glory. Stop by the markets or the buried plots for forage for resources. Raid boarded up smithies for tools. Grab a drink at the nearest tavern and explore historic architecture at the Church of St. Martin in the Bull Ring. About 1/4 of the entire town. Interesting. Let's see what's going on with you. It's a good looking proof of concept, but there's no way it's going to look that crisp and people can get their hands on it. Yeah, I kind of agree. Some of it I'm like, okay, I could see it, but it moves slower than molasses too. 20 gigs could be a type of file compression, but zero chance it runs on a 1060. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 20 gigs and a 1060, this is maybe the demo runs on that, but no sexual intimacy. Let's hope, you know? Let's check out their website. Ocean Drive. Do they have any other like major releases? I don't see anything here. Veil of the Witch. Papa, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Mucho appreciate. It's far too early to tell, but I wouldn't drop any money on it. Yeah, that's kind of where, I mean, it's not even an announced date, so I'm being harsh, obviously. See, Molly's got this one bookmarked. I'll add it to my wish list because this would be cool. I mean, if it runs, great. Veil the Witch. See, this is like different type of game. Very different type of game. But, I mean, people make different shit. Yeah, I wanted to see more gameplay. That didn't feel too much like gameplay. That felt like a scripted intro video alluding to gameplay. I don't know. Maybe am I being too harsh? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I think you're right. It just feels... And I think that's... So, here's the thing, too. We're in a time where I don't believe... Even if this came out... How do I say this? I don't believe you because you don't realize that people won't believe you. Does that make sense? Like, if I have this trailer to show... and I'm in that genre of making zombie like survival, I know that audience has been lied to before. So like at that point, I'm like, let's show them, let's give them something to chew on. Really, let's do that. And when it doesn't happen, when we don't get this part or anything else moving a little bit quicker, maybe it's in here. Maybe we need to watch the other stuff. Hold on. I feel like if you give this money, you'll get fucked over. Does that count? Yeah, I think that puts you in a pretty good explained camp. Let's check this out. Why is Steam so loud? I have to turn it down so low. That looks more like gameplay. This is gameplay. This looks entirely different than what we just watched, which is another red flag. This just looks like a different game with the same assets now. See, this looks fun. This looks cool. This feels like a little bit of like a Dead Island meets Medieval. Okay, all right. Yeah, no way this is a 1060. No fucking way. That looked better. Still, that's not a lot. Yeah, this, like I said, this could be like an opener to maybe the story, but if this is what it is, it's like, can we stop doing it? Can we stop doing this? The screens are all from the same shots. That's also a red flag to me. Like, give us something else to look at. I don't know. I don't know. There's some stuff there in that second one that looks good, but then the rest is just more red flags. Wasn't there a scam game with ashes in the title? It's like a ton of folks paid into. There's just a ton of those in general. It reminds me of the day before. Everybody wanted the day before to be real. Wrong minimum specs and trailer does not match gameplay. Red flag. Yeah. Yeah, not super good. And it's a shame because like Ashes of Creation, is it still on here? Nope. Day before. Didn't they bring it back? Didn't the day before get reinstated on Steam and then they took it down again? They got fucked over. Those people got fucked over twice. I remember going onto the Reddit and there were people still defending it. It's like, dude, you gotta stop. I mean, at some point it's your own fault, right? For what happened days after. Yeah, there were no days after. So I know testers in the NDA phase. Oh, man. So you're saying you know people in this? In this game? God Save Birmingham? Oh, Ashes. Okay, gotcha. Ashes of Creation, I don't think I know really what let me Google it. Oh, no, I did see this. This is a while ago, though. Yeah, I think this is the same time that I forget what other game came out that I was like, ooh, that could be cool, but it's probably bullshit. Ashes of Creation had the drama, right? About the big... Is this the same game that had the drama about the big empty desert area? If I remember correctly. Is that the same game? Am I thinking of a different game? Let's share this with you guys. It's supposed to come like 2018. Now it's an early alpha NDA. Gotcha. This is kind of what it was supposed to be. Folks dropping tons of money to have areas in the game that were theirs. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I do think that video game development is going to change, like, how people get their money. But man, does it leave a lot of back doors open for shysters. NDA is a non-disclosure agreement. So it means as you're doing it, you can't talk about it. Or you might have a specific amount of time afterwards, but usually that's going to be a like a 90-day non-compete or something like that. It'll be worded differently, usually.
A regional non-compete?
Yeah, regional non-compete. Yep. But all the more reason to support the studios that are doing cool shit, that have done cool shit. I'm excited to see what Fun Pimps do with 7 Days moving forward. I'm excited to get back into KCD. That's very exciting. Like, I know my friend is in it, but he will not even answer the question, is it any good? When you can't have, depending on the NDA, you can have opinions. You can't say shit. It could be like you can't talk about mechanics, or you just cannot speak up. The game doesn't exist to you. No more evil Larry. No, but yeah, you can be sued. Or it can ruin a contract, or the consequences can vary. How he's been playing 7 Days Rebirth. I have not played the Rebirth thing. I've been very much into Palia and into Oblivion. Those are my two polar opposite games that I've been fucking around with. I'll probably jump back into KCD 2 once they drop the new update, because I didn't really have any interest in the hardcore mode too much. I'm not that much of a masochist at this point. Maybe one day I will, but they're supposed to be making the game more difficult anyway. The fighting is going to be harder, especially in the second half of the game. So that's cool. I like hearing that. That'll be neat. Roger Clark was asked about Red Dead Redemption 2, and they said it was very interesting, and he didn't know what or whom the title is. Yeah, I feel like that always happens with the GTA stuff. Anything Rockstar related, they're just not gonna get. You're not gonna get shit out of anybody. They pay them. And it's like a huge fucking thing for their career. I mean, look at fucking, who's the guy that played Trevor? Stephen Ogg. Now it's like what Stephen Ogg is known for. He's got a bunch of great acting. He was in Better Call Saul. He's been in Walking Dead. He's been in Broad City. He's been in a ton of stuff, and people still know him. They know him as Trevor. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the compliment. Thank you for lurking, Sandaria. Mucho appreciate it. And Stephen Ogg's a G, man. I love it. Anything with Stephen Ogg is going to be good, usually. He plays so many different types of characters. Or it's usually centered around him being kind of a psycho, and he's either like super deadly or a big idiot. And I love it. Yeah. He was also in he was the bad guy in Westworld too. He was another creepy, like, sexual aggressor kind of character. There we go. You guys, this is kind of boring, but I'm going to show you guys anyway. You guys want to see my textbooks? I'm going to leave one of these out because one of them can kind of dox me.
Yeah.
This is everyone's favorite. Talking about textbooks. Which one's the one? This is it. I can't show you guys this one. Yeah. There we go.
Oops. Don't even do that again.
Dude, I know. I keep doxing myself. Speaking of Ogg, I remember the character who played Michael Ned Luke. Got asked if there was any VA acting. He said no, there wasn't. All legit mocap. Yeah, I know that they said that they basically acted out the whole thing like a movie. So, here's what I got, you guys. This is what I'm studying. In case you guys know, it starts this Wednesday. I've got leadership. By God, theory and practice, the 9th edition. Kind of a thick boy.
That is a pretty thick.
Oof. I've got a publication manual of the American Psychological Association. Psychology stuff. We got that one. We've got EQ Applied. Wait, this way. By God, yeah. The Real World Guide to Emotional Intelligence.
Wow.
How to make emotions work for you instead of against you. So stank doesn't break out in hives. She doesn't like that joke.
It's going to take a lot more than a book for that.
And then Strengths Finder 2.0 from Gallup. Discover your Clifton strengths. What is this? Father of strength psychology and inventor of Clifton strengths. I don't know what that means.
Is that when you find out if you're like an AAC5 or a D3
Is that what that is?
FF?
Wow, do you know what this is?
I feel like I do. It's part of the woo-woo stuff.
Really?
Let me see if it's what I'm thinking it is.
Is it woo-woo stuff? Are you naming aliens? I don't think that's what it is.
Oh no, it's the other one where you're either an achiever, responsibility, a leader,
Oh.
a relator. It
I
goes hand in hand with the AAR2F and the D.
I thought you were going to say it goes hand in hand with the AARP, and I was like, what?
That too.
So that's what I got. That's what I start this week. Nice knowing you guys. Oh, God. Exciting, though. Very exciting. I'm taking all quotes for a new Twitch name after it's all said and done. Goes hand in hand with an AR-15. Oh my God. Ay, caramba. Well, we can jump into a game. It's 10:30. We can play a game for a little bit. We haven't played anything. We'll do some paleas.
Pails?
Yeah, so we can still chat. We can still do some casual chattings because I'm just making money right now, you guys. I'm making money and making friends. Do you know? You guys want to play? You're more than welcome to. Again, it's a free game. Do what?
Making money on the pails?
Making money on the pails?
I'm making some real motherfucking money now.
Making some of that real motherfucking money. Let me switch the game here. Oops, spelled it wrong. Ah! Meowth in chat. What Punk promise? I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money. Yeah, dude.
Yes.
That's
Words
right.
To live by.
That's right.
Our Lord
That's
and Savior,
fucking right.
CM Punk.
Stop that.
Oh,
Stop that right meow.
you know I'm the leader of his fan club.
I'm going to beat you into Bolivians.
What was I doing?
What were you doing?
I don't know.
I guess Palea is still technically in beta too, isn't it?
Yes.
Whoa, I'm getting some weird stutter here. That was strange. Look, it's me, ya boy. Taker, do you want to be Abra? Let me hear. Hold on. I got you. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where you at? You're right here. Bang. Look, you're now Abra. Look at you. Look at you. Ask and ye shall receive. Am I the duck? What do you mean, are you the duck? You've changed your... Get out of here. This fucking guy. He's yucking it up out here. Thinks he's so fucking funny. Look at all these weeds. Look at all these weeds, man. And taters. I got taters galore out here, dude. Taters and one of the rice. It's gonna need replanted. Damn. There's a weed too. Hell yeah. Dub Abra. Hell yeah. No, I did not say weefs, and you know that. You son of a bitch. How dare you. God damn it, I keep going past it. Here, I'll turn it up too. There we go. It's a thing of beauty. Man, I thought those were ready to go. They're not. Heck! Put that rice down. Taters. Taters. More taters. More taters. We got taters on taters. On taters on taters. Look at that. Look at that! The Rock? Or Psyduck? Dude, Psyduck for sure. Psyduck for sure. Psyduck would obliterate Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
That is a crazy what if.
What, crazy what?
What if?
You can't be too careful, you know? You know what I mean?
You never know.
You never know, dude. Maybe you need someone to protect you from Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Or protect you from Psyduck.
No, Psyduck you'd be fine. Unless you're Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Everybody knows Psyduck hates Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Like a lot, too. Like, not even like a little bit like, oh, I don't like him. Like, he saw Black Adam and raged out. Like, you know how you young kids say crash out? Psyduck crashed the fuck out, dude.
The worst migraine.
For real. It was bad. It was really bad.
Crashed out.
What?
It's funny.
It's serious biz, dude. Absolutely serious. The fact that you're not taking Psyduck's crash out seriously puts you at the top of his shit lists. I like the idea of Psyduck having a shit list. And Dwayne The Rock Johnson's at the very tippy top. From Pussy Town? I don't think we're talking about the same person. Absolutely are not. Wait, was there? Yeah, there's a silk in there. We got some pains. We got some worms. Just cleaning up here, you guys. Just making sure we got everything out of here. Cook these up. And hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Cool. All right. We're good to go there. Saw the child at Target a while back when I did. What? What does that mean? What child? What are you talking about?
Saw the child.
The child. All right. So we've got... Oh, man. We don't even have to do this yet. I still, look at that. I gifted everybody. Look at how generous I am. Gee whiz. I guess we can go do the tower. For a little bit. The duck. That doesn't answer me. Oh no, it says I didn't connect. I've never seen that.
I get that all the time.
Really?
Where it's like, you didn't connect to a server.
Dang. Pussy duck. I don't believe you.
You don't say that.
I don't believe that's what happened. Nuh-uh, dude. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Maybe even more. There we go. That's about where it should be. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oops. Excuse! Big plum and everything. I don't know. What do you mean do they make? Yes, you did not forget. You're full of baloney. Why are you yanking my pizzle out here, dude? All right, here we go. We're going full platformer here. Oh shit. We're on the timer. I want to see how far I can get. Oh shit. Yikes. Stank, did you try this yet?
Yeah. I bet you can guess how far I made it.
Ah!
Not very far at all.
Dang. Again. Screw that area. I want to get to the top. It's built for a platformer really well. Ooh. Come on, guy. Go, go, go. This guy's freaking me out. Oh no! Man down! Huh. Oh. There we go. All right. Got him. Got him. Okay. We need to get to the top. I've gotten to the second area. But I don't know. Okay, all right. I don't remember how far out this goes. Oh shit. Yeek. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay. We gotta go up here. This is an easy one. And then up there again. This is where things start twisting. This one's good. Whew. Okay. We need to go this way. Okay. All right. This is where it gets a little bit dicey. So we need to get up to that spot. I remember this is a little bit tricky. All right, there we go. All right, now this one is a bitch because you have to do the slow climb on it. So you have to nail this. Go, go, go. Yeah, I got stuck at this part for a while. It sucks. Don't rush this part because I never guessed it right. Every time I did one of the jumps, I was like, nope, wrong again. Oh, God. Why did I not grab? Oh, my God. Oh, why did that happen like that? No. I need to stop doing the jump thing. I need to stop. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot this comes at you regardless of whether you made it or not. Yeek. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. I think we made it to the first one. I have not gotten to the next one. I don't even remember what comes after this. There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Man. These are tricky. I hate these moving platforms up here. I've fallen off this next section more than anything. Oh, God. This one. I hate this. These are so hard. I don't know why for me. They're like deceptively far away from each other. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, how far does this one come down? Oh, shit balls. Okay, so that doesn't even get there in time. We gotta wait till these like line up then, right? Oh, oh, we done did it. Where does it stop? Okay, so like right at that spot. Shit. Oh, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. Damn. I'm not. You have to like wait. Balls. Okay, this might be my only shot. What the? I just glitched. You all saw that, right? No! Ah! I should have made that. I should have fucking made it. Son of a bitch. That's bull. That's so trash, dude. Oh, whatever. I fucking... I'm so mad right now. That chair will get you. I've fallen off that chair a few times. Bunch of barnacles is what that is. This is like only up, but without the fun part. Ooh. Okay. Man. Oh, trust me, I've done that. Oh, God damn it. What do I want to do here? We're just going to go this way. Appreciate the 180 every jump. You got to, right? You got to be sure. Oh, God, this is going to be close. I've never done it this way. Okay, we gotta go. Because it's gonna be at the bottom of our... See? You see what I mean? Bunch of bullshit. Okay, this is the one where they really want you to rush. But if you just take your time, you kind of come out dead on. It's right here where they get you, right at the end. Oh, man. Okay. The rest of these, pretty easy until we get up to the big climb. These are also kind of tricky because they'll get slippery on you. Buh. I just keep going straight. I don't fuck with this sideways shit. Come on. See, sometimes he doesn't want to grab. You always want to do the fucking the little glider because he'll grab more often. Even if you slip, I've had it sometimes where if you just jump into the wall, he doesn't grab shit. This is the one where I always go backwards. Ooh, I almost jumped off of it. This is the part that's the hardest at this point. All right. Okay. Here we go. Dude, nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. We got this. I'm thinking maybe that platform I need to start on the left side for those green ones. I don't know. I'm clearly not doing that part correctly. Ugh, okay. Stank, you want to do this with me?
No.
I don't remember. Does this come all the way out to this part? No. Okay. How close does it get? I think it gets pretty close, right? Okay, yeah. It does. And it gets all the way out there onto that. It gets like a halfway out onto that little block. That's pretty good. I think I fell through, you guys, one time, like right here. I fell in that crack.
In the crack?
I was so mad, dude. It is the worst.
That would actually be worse.
It's really bad. I fell off these once. These are like suspiciously like harder than you think. Okay, there. There. Okay, there. All right, yeah, this side is way more doable, I think. That was just in time. Okay, yeah, you still gotta time these, though. Either between that one and that one. Those two. So I'm looking at this guy. I think. Yep, not the right time. I'm not going to be able to jump that far. I think I might be able to get him here. Nope. Dude, this part is just a waiting game. That or they're like completely out of sync. Maybe they're completely out of sync. Maybe this is on purpose. Dude, it did it again. What the fuck just happened? Where am I? You guys all saw it. The fuck is that about? The key, too, is to make sure you're moving. You get a little bit more momentum, even though they're not moving super fast. That was fucking close. All right, that's the guy I want to go to. Right there. No, I know. It's probably the fucking... It's probably the fucking sir... Oh, I got greedy! No! Oh! Damn it! Oh, I'm so boned. I can't make that climb. Maybe I can avoid the fall of shame. I'm at 716 at the beginning. Okay, that's fine. Let's go meet Reth. We'll come back and try this again. Damn it! That was really hairy. I should have waited. I should have waited. Well, now we know you go left, center. Meet Reth in the storeroom. Okay. It's up here, right? Bah. Damn. Hey, buddy.
Cook together?
No. That's good. It's really good. Man, am I glad to see your face right now. Good to see you too, friend. You might not say that after this conversation. I messed up, fancy pants, like cataclysmic, apocalyptic. The end of my short and charming stint as your local chef turned criminal. Esha happened. Palean society happened. My own... Ah! Alikataru coming in with the raid! You guys drop your best dance emotes in chat.
Hello,
Ali, what's up?
it's me.
Allie, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How's stuff? How's things? What were you playing? Aurora Beam, welcome in. How goes it? Guys, go give Allie a follow. Also, go give CB a follow if you haven't already. Absolutely give them both a follow. Got 2 raids tonight. How's it going? What is up? We're playing some Palia. Very silly. Wait, what were you playing? What did it say? Did I miss it? Rats. Rat Snatchers. Well, welcome in, everybody. Repo, nice. Nice. They've got another update coming soon, don't they? They had a dev stream not that long ago. Not that long ago. And now Tish is going to pay for it all. Sounds rough. I'm in. Told you what's going on, but you're offering help just like that? Yep. I'm going to tell you anyways because I'm kind of eating me up inside. You're like my only real friend. Tish is sick. Has been sick for a while. The only reason she's still around is because of the deal I made with the cartel. And her treatment's in a shipment that just got seized by the magistrate for investigation. Her flow-powered, highly illegal treatment. Made it past level 12 with mods. You cheaters. How dare you? And to say that in a stream where you know I'm the most vanilla motherfucker. That was dope. That's dope. What mods were you running? How can I help? I need you to get that shipment for me before Asha opens it and finds out what's inside. How much time do I have? It's hard to say. She can't just open packages the moment she seizes them. There are rules and bureaucracy involved. She's got to get approval. It could be days, could be weeks, could be hours, but eventually she will open it and you could say bye-bye Reth and bye-bye Tish. One heist coming up. I'm actually a little jealous. Going on a heist with you sounds fun. Ash will lock the shipment somewhere in City Hall. Ask around if you can. Just be careful not to implicate me or yourself. Got it.
This is the one I just did.
So many? You did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Where I told you you peeked through the window.
Good old-fashioned cream and mushroom soup. Gross.
break from my charming smile?
Oh god, so many. All the mods. Oh man. I need to. I wish I had a game that I wanted to run mods on. Mods seem so cool. The most I've ever done mod-wise has been Fallout 4, and it was literally the paid mods. I'm such a bitch. Oh, okay,
You
so...
don't even mod Sims.
No, I don't. I don't really mod anything. I didn't even mod Skyrim.
That game does not need modding.
That game literally survived on mods.
It didn't need.
Find a way to obtain... Okay, so it's, City Hall is what he said, right? Let's see, what's this? Ashes sees a very important ship before with Cody gets hands on, and it's locked away in City Hall. He asks you to find some way inside. Well, I have the key. Does that help? Let's see if it's in the same spot that Kenley put his important stuff. Is it in this room? Nope, that's not it. I remember this being packages. Nope. Maybe Kenley can help. Kenley doesn't really approve of Esh's ways. Allie, do you play this game? Are you a Palia player? Is Kenyatta here? Maybe I could woo Kenyatta. This isn't usually
Yeah,
open.
you have higher relations with those people, so you might be able to.
What's in here? I feel like these are never open. Maybe I just never noticed. Where would it be locked away at? Storage room. You need a key to enter. Okay. Kenley! Good sir. Where is Kenley? Is he at his house? Damn it. Ash is right here.
Loitering is not allowed.
Dang. I don't care about any of this.
To be so
All right, let's go talk to Kenley. Maybe Kenley or Kenyatta can help us. Kenyatta likes pissing off her man. Haven't tried it yet. I assume I'd like it though. It seems cozy. It is big time cozy vibes. I've been looking for a good cozy game for a while because I'm like, I've played so much Stardew. Like I haven't like beaten Stardew to the point of everyone else, but I'm also like, I don't know. I don't have the desire to do that as much. This game has been different for me. Kenyatta's room. Is she in here?
You running into their house, you Scooby-Dooed on my screen. I was running right behind you.
But is she still here? Where is she? It says Kenyatta's room. What the deuce? It's a vibe though. For free 99 even? Pretty good. Ash's room. Where the fuck is he then? Oh, you're in here talking to him.
My day was terribly stressful until you arrived.
I need a favor. I've been guarding some shipment or something. It's quite taxi. A key to the storage room. I left my coat in there. Give me a spare key. What a guy.
Are you sure?
Dude, we're good.
Nothing else you need?
We're good.
Nice of you to stop. Oh,
I'm assuming that means he gave me the key. Unless it said that he didn't and I just browsed through it. Whoops. Togepi in chat. The P. The PP man is in chat.
The PP man.
Yes, the PP man. Okay, storage room was over here. Oh, dude, look, Kenley's got us, man. No problem.
Wow. Now, see, I wasn't friends with him like
So
that,
you went
I
through
had
the
to get into
window?
the window.
Yeah, I just told Kenley I left my coat in here. Yeah, dude. That's cool that there's different ways to do them.
Yeah. Depending on your relationships with people.
Yeah, pretty neato. Where's Reth at? Do I just need to go storeroom? Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I was like, well, I'm homies with that whole family. Like, of course, they'll hook me up. Especially Kenley. I bring Kenley food all the time, dude. He's the mayor. Why would you not?
Did you come for me or my...
Oh, hey, Fancy Pants. I totally wasn't just crying behind those crates. Everything's fine with me. Do you have it? Sure do. Really did it. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting you to show up with some bad news. How'd you pull this off? I asked Kenley. You just asked him, and he handed it over. Listen, I know it might seem like I'm taking this lightly, but that's just how my face looks. I really thought this was it for me. But you saved me. Saved Tish. You could have asked for the whole world from me, and I would have given in. Given it? Given it? Whatever. But you didn't ask for anything. Oh, damn it. I should have asked for something. Doesn't mean I won't try to pay you back. Come on, there's got to be something you want. The whole world. Sweet. I don't think you'd really repay what you did for us. Maybe this will do the thing. Lucky stew pot? That's not enough to... I broke the law!
Hey.
And he gave me a pot!
Yeah, you got the pot like me.
He's the worst. To watch her come down got everyone in the cartel on edge. Me, I'm used to lying right to people's faces. Lovely. Love that. But I gotta admit, even I feel bad when she gives me that look. You know, the one that says she's got all your secrets figured out and she's just staying quiet out of pity. Actually, maybe you don't know. Probably for the best. It's not a great feeling. He seems like he's got it all together.
Whoa.
Sturgeon. Okay.
Oh, crap. I think I hear Ashura.
Gee whiz, man. We did all that. We lied to Kenley. We lied to portly jolly Kenley for a pot? It's fucking wild, dude. I'm gonna buy all these recipes that I don't have yet. There we go. How much more money do I have right now? Where am I at? 44? Wasn't the other ammo thing pretty expensive? Because I think I maxed out my backpack, right? Yeah, I can't do that.
Ammo thing was real expensive.
25K. I did it.
I can't do it. I did it. You're like, who needs all that ammo?
I don't.
Clearly you do.
Look at
The
that!
bug bombs.
Yeah, no, I need to make like 1,000 bug bombs. Oh, man. Okay, well, there goes 25,000. Oh, Eloisa has something. And so does Tish. What the fuck? What's going on over here? I need to turn off chat. It keeps popping up and it's getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves. Where's the chat thing? Mode. Chat off. Streamer chat off. I don't know what that means. Does that hide the names of people, maybe? Huh. Oh, Tish! What is Tish short for, you think?
Tish? I don't know.
Tisha? Seems like a weird way to... Look at her little tea set! More Tisha? Oh, that'd be cool.
Always nice to see you around.
I was lost and thought about how to redecorate my foyer. She should have... How many of these do I have? I have 270. Spa Day Starter Pack. Interesting. Letitia or Patricia?
Oh yeah, Patricia.
Wouldn't that be Trish?
I think it could be multiples.
Oh, I see. Like, yeah. Like Jack for John.
Yeah, or Johnny.
Johnny Boy! Okay.
Every day you stop by is a great day.
Whoever did her voice acting is really good. It's very Mickey Mousey. Well, Jesus Christ! Whoa! I think that was a raid. Holy shit! That lady came in with business. Good God. This is my best friend. Eloisa, look, I have proof. I'm not just saying it. Eloise is my best friend. Patricia, and she went by Tish. Oh, wow. Sure, concerned regarding bright fiends with a traveling merchant, and she said she'd seen one before. She even provided me with the solution, one that we can share for a mere 2,000 gold. She's getting scammed. God damn it.
You know what? Cobbler gets scammed in real life.
Yeah, no. This is
Cobbler.
This is both of you.
No, I don't.
Yes, it is. It is both of you.
I don't get scammed.
Yes, you do. I get you might be hesitant to commit to such a thing. I was at first too. See, it is this 3-dimensional triangle. It will protect you from being stolen by a Bright Eyes. Bright Eyes and Bright Fiends are afraid of triangles after all. Why triangles? Because triangles are sharp and scary, and that is not all. When you buy a triangle, it comes with more triangles that you can sell to friends. And then those friends can sell those triangles. Oh my God, it's a pyramid scheme.
Triangles.
Oh my God, have you heard of a pyramid scheme? They are not pyramids, they are 3-dimensional triangles. Totally different. Brother, it is like, who am I looking at, you know? It's crazy. Anyway, just let me know when you're ready to buy. Oh my God. Midnight Paddlefish? You made that up.
Don't forget.
Okay, well, where the fuck did she go? Is it morning? Oh, it's morning. Damn it. That's wild. What's it like to be in a video game? Did you do the voice acting?
That's not my voice.
I know, but it's you, so I thought maybe they would ask you. Oh boy. A replica Who's It in a 3-dimensional triangle. Okay. We're paranormal pals. Look at how happy she is.
You can't see them. Doesn't mean they can't see you.
Okay.
Are you the real you, or think outside the box, my friend?
Am I the real me? She is on one, you guys. We need to go down and give Einar another pebble before I forget. Dark, didn't you say Tish was your shep? I think I remember that correctly. Yep. I'm thinking mine might end up being Einar. Maybe Einar or Eloisa.
I was kind of thinking about Kenley.
Who?
Kenley.
Kenley would be cool. Your dad's the mayor.
Or Ashura, maybe.
Ashura's like big father figure vibes.
He's so sweet and so sad.
Yeah, I wish he'd keep the sadness to himself every once in a while.
For real.
He's kind of a bummer.
Drama.
Like, I get it. But, come on, man. Trying to have a good time over here.
Many congratulations on your continued pursuit of oneness.
He's just so cool. Hooray! Looking for a particular rare prism trout. Okay. Well, I'm going to give you this instead. I've got one more pebble for you, buddy. What is this? What are these? Oh, it's a quest item. Spicy pepper or human blood.
Back to my meditation.
I still haven't gone and tried to catch that one thing with blueberries, so maybe we'll do that.
Have you done the tasks for Ashura with the letters?
Yes.
I'm assuming his son?
Yes.
Where he did some not so honorable things?
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah. I'm just saying his son being at war is kind of brutal.
Yeah.
Ashura's whole story is just a bummer after a bummer after a bummer. What? Leave me alone, dude. No, I upgraded all my stuff. I have all exquisite tools now, so I'm one of you. And I am selling seeds. I've got this layout that I really like. Okay, I get it. Stop with the shipping bin sales thing. I can't see shit. Okay, I'm using this layout with 4 apple trees, a pepper, 4 blueberry bushes, some tomatoes, potatoes, and some rice. And and some cotton actually, every now and then. Which this is all, yeah, cotton and rice, sorry. So it's worked out really well, and it's making good money. It was funny though. It was something. I'm trying my best out here. I don't know what to do with this fucking pot. Why do you give me this stupid pot? I don't want this. I'll put this old food away. This ruined food. My star ruined food. And maybe I'll put this. Oh.
Does it say ruined food after a while?
No, if you fuck it up, it's ruined.
Oh,
Yeah, so I have ruined food right there for sure.
dear.
What is this guy? How big is this? Oh! Neat. I like him.
That owl is huge.
Cool. It's a replica Who's It. Get it? Dang. There we go. Got it. Yep, making pretty good money. Like I said, I was able to drop 25k and I still got another 25k. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gardening is now level 18. Hooray! Eye for quality. Look at that. What do you know? I think that's it though. Unfortunately, only maters today. Dang. Let's see. Because I think a mater is what? We're 60? 60 a pop. And to do a mater, so those are worth 80 each. Hold on, I gotta figure out, why was I doing it this way? So, the seeds are 60 a pop. These are 34 a pop. And it's 2 for 3? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, so they come out pretty much dead on whether you're selling them raw. So really the best thing is to preserve them. Yeah, so we'll just keep throwing those in there. That's fine. Probably like 1 billion. I'm at level 1 billion.
Wow.
Yeah, Dark. Wow. Okay, I know we put on some of these. There we go. Make sure we check all this stuff. We got some of those guys. Process more planks. Let me take those out. Do. Cool. Well, hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the blueberry thing. I've got one more blueberry. Let's go find out. Shall we? Something out there done stealing the bloobs. Oh, dude, there are few foods that I love more than blueberries. I love blueberries so much. Do you guys have a favorite fruit? Have we talked about that before?
Probably strawberries.
You like strawberries better than
I
blueberries?
think so. Like, I love blueberries. I love all berries, but I think strawberries.
I think that's fair. Strawberries versus blueberries would be tough.
Especially in considering, like, I love strawberries on my ice cream.
I gotta put blueberries ahead because of the mobility of blueberries. Strawberries don't quite have the same mobility. You know what I mean?
They're easier, but they're still more delicious.
Fair. Yeah, the trade-off is good.
Especially one of those ripe, juicy strawberries.
Yeah, there's like never a login queue. Here it is. There we go. Place the blueberries. I don't know what happens.
I think I need to break up with Niall.
Why?
Because one of his talk tracks is, I'm so hot, I should take my shirt off. And it reminds me of shirts off, wanna Skype?
Oh my god.
And I don't like that.
Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah. Like, absolutely not, sir.
The cringe is so strong.
Oh.
To be fair, that dude's probably not as cringe anymore.
I would hope not.
There's no way. You couldn't be. You had to have grown since then.
Cannot get any worse.
Good news is, can't get worse. Well, if he was like penis out and want to Skype, especially now, if you said that like want to Skype now, like you mean Zoom? I don't understand. 15 fishing, 18 cooking, 100 farming, 16 mining, 20 hunting, 8 bug catching. 8 bug catching? You didn't max out your bug catching? 17 foraging, 10 furniture making. Where am I at? I'm at 11, 11, 18, 12, 10, 9, 11, 16. To be fair, if you don't like the bug catching, it's not very fun.
That's true. I'm not a big fan.
Dark goes, fuck no, I didn't. I like when they pop up out of the ground and you're like, oh, you gotta get them. It's fun. I like that part. Which, thank you for saying that, because now I'm gonna go back and make some of these fucking bombs. So, Dark, you could answer this. When you ask someone to be your shep, do you, like, when you ask them, do you get a confirmation, Or if you ask them to be a ship when they're able to be your ship, does it give you like, are you sure you want this person as your ship? I don't know if you'll remember that or not. Still got potatoes going. Fairly certain there's confirmation. That seems right. That seems like what would happen. There's so many tomatoes, dude. I think I might just end up selling these. Like, you don't get that much, I don't think. What is it? Pickled tomatoes goes to 51. And they're already at what? 30. Oh, no, it does. It goes up pretty significantly. It's almost doubling. God damn it. So really, I just need... I need one less... God damn, I just have to do so many preserves now. Everything is preserves.
When do you get to learn how to make preserves?
I don't remember at what point.
Maybe when I go up another level for cooking.
Fuck. Yeah, maybe. I think I can make... I can at least put one of these away. I don't need all of these right now. I don't know if I made another one of these, though. I did not. And I don't know if I have enough to make it, actually. I don't. I need 2 more fabric. Fuck! Gotta go buy fabric. Because I don't think I have... Nope. Don't have it. Bah, dude, we were just here. I need more preserves. But I'm at the point now to where I'm not using, like, I don't use the glass thing really that often, so I could put that away overnight. There's certain things that I'm realizing when you log off, you should just swap it out and then just put everything in preserves. Like, just, which I might just buy a bunch of cloth here.
It takes so long to make cloth.
I know. It takes forever to make cloth, and then the preserves take hours. So, like, if you're growing, if you're not there to pick, you can't move stuff off. So the only way to really keep up your income is with preserves or seed making. Like, it's one or the other. And some of them are better on, like, preserve. Like, potatoes are better for seeds. Tomatoes are better for preserves. Apples, you could go kind of either way. It doesn't really matter. The difference is minute. Oh, it's not here. It's at fucking Tish's. What am I doing, dude? Okay, so I'm just gonna buy like a lot of this. There we go. I fucking hate doing fabric. Especially since fabric actually sells lower than starred cotton.
What?
Yeah. Stupid. Really dumb. Actually, no, that's not right. It doesn't sell lower than starred cotton. What was it I was comparing it to? I'll have to check. There was something really goofy about cotton that if you don't pay attention to it, it's like all fucked up. Grouchy, what's up? Actually, you did the star drop, and it makes me want to give you guys a thing. Hold on.
Buongiorno.
I'm gonna do the whole thing. There you go. Fucking fabric. So something like silk. I do have silk, actually. Yes. So the answer is yes. I do have a lot of... I have more silk, I think, than I have fabric, actually. 24 fabric now. Well, I had 4. Yeah, so I had more silk. Okay, preserve. So I can make 4 of these. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just because I want to have the extras. There we go. So we can now put 1. Wait, hold on. Watch it. Let's say I should be able to put at least 1 or 2 down like this. Okay, there's 1. So we'll put that here. Four-berry jam. Ooh, that would be good. We're gonna put these tomatoes in here, actually. There we go. So those will be processing. And then we can just keep these for whenever we like log off or we need a shitload done. So I feel like that's something I consistently need. Did I already water these? I don't think I have. I did not. Gotta water my chairs. Heck! Okay. Alright. So those are good. Empty, empty. This is still going, so let's go ahead and pop these over here. This is still rice. And then we'll do these. Perfect. Have those running. Happy 4th and 5th. May the 4th be with you. Oh, nope, that's not what I'm gonna do. There. Okay, I think we're good now. We've got all these working. I keep picking up these worms. Ghoulie, do you still want to do or try to do your temples? Did Ghoulie say that? Or did I imagine that?
Ghoulie asked, but that was a while ago.
Okay. As long as I'm remembering okay.
Yeah, that was a while ago. And I don't know if Ghoulie's still here.
Snoozing.
Snoozing.
Taking a little snooze. Alright. Well, I guess I need to go mining for iron again. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna... Ooh, wait. Since I... Well, no, I just used all the fabric. Fuck! The forest is in all moist. I know it says most. The forest is always moist.
That's what I've been told.
That's what people tell me. They say the Force, oh, the one that Anakin used, super moist. Did you hear the fans kick on there?
Because of the moist.
Whoa. Whoa. My CPU just revved. That was wild.
You liked the moist thought.
It was like, and I was like, whoa. Calm down. CPU's a Coomer is wild. Oh my god. Well, that CPU? Fucking Coomer, dude. Hey, there's a flow tree over here. Right by the entrance. You Coomin? Damn it. I didn't fucking get the god son of a bitch. I need to go back. I didn't get the fucking things. Where are we? B3. Or I guess bottom of B3. Oh shit, I can't do this because I turned the chat off. Balls. It's a 0 players nearby, Stank. If you come over here, we got it.
Ariane was working on a mission.
The force is moist in that one. Gross. Pretty. Yeah. Literally right by the entrance. You can pop out and pop back.
Yeah, but I am in the middle of town.
Then just take the stables.
Aha!
Ridiculous. Just take those home and then go out the
I
back.
actually don't know where they are.
They're where Nio usually is, where the farm little barn is. Cha, dude. Do do do. Do 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 do. Just gonna stand here with you guys and eat this ice cream. I don't know if this person's gonna do this.
Creeping up on you.
Yeah, I see him peeking. They're
Silly.
like, who the fuck is this weirdo standing by the tree eating this ice cream, dude? The fuck is going on?
I'm running to you.
Hurry up.
You're miles away, bruh.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Oh.
I came from a different entrance since I spawned in through the stables.
Guys, wait.
I'm coming!
Goddamn stank.
Come here!
Oh.
Okay, bro, you can just stand there.
Oh, shush, you just showed up.
Woohoo! Hey!
Oh, wait, I was gonna go make those fucking balls. I gotta go make them balls.
Going home.
Yeah, I'll be right
Came
back.
all the way over here for what?
For the float? What motherfucker? Are you kidding me? You're lucky that pupper's not awake, or I would sick her on you. And she's got them dull claws now.
Only on the back.
Yeah. Will mess you up. Mess you up, bro. Big time.
I was doing stuff for Ani.
Fuck Ani. What do you mean?
I like that little dude.
Ani's a little asshole.
What? Got no teeth.
Yeah.
You got lips.
Yeah, and he never helps with anything.
Yeah, because he's like 4 years old.
Get a job. Kidding me?
Literally a baby.
Literally get a job, sir.
Spoiled.
Oh shit, there's more gourmet things? Oh balls. Oh no, I'm gonna be hooked. I gotta stop. Okay,
I'm gonna be hooked.
I can't do that. I'll just keep doing that over and over, man. Are you fucking... Do you have clay?
I think they were all turned into bricks.
Same.
You wanna go get some clay?
Oh, yes.
Always need more clay.
I hate getting clay.
Literally.
It's
Right.
the
The
worst.
clay gets used up so fast because I'm addicted to
And there's
making
only one spot to get it, really.
Yeah, down on the beach
Down on the bayou.
Exactly.
Fucking. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, and then I get clay and I turn it into bricks.
I'm gonna bury myself in the clay until I'm dead. That's what I'm doing now. Fucking clay. Clay to make bomb. What? Like, I can't make it out of anything else. This is a load of barnacles. Fucking do this whole run where we start here and we go all the way fucking down and all the way back. Down on the corner. Wait, hold on. Down on the bayou. Out here in the streets. Mashing up a couple songs here, but it's fine.
Mommy's little treehouse is so sweet.
It is. I take back what I said about Ani. Ani's okay. Ani is good people. You're right. He puts up with Hassian. Like he plays cards with him and kicks his ass.
Ani is brothers with Nio.
Ani, yeah, dude, how is he turning out so cool, surrounded by such chodes?
Rizzed me up with got my shirt off. Ugh. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Down on the corner, down here in the street.
Bro, I already have a place. I don't need
Wait, who? Your boyfriend's Wrath?
yeah.
Is that right?
In his bin. And people will notice so it prompts new dialogue.
Really? What do they say? Do they call you a harlot?
No. Ashura was happy. Kenley was happy about it.
Oh.
Esh
Oh man,
said-
people are gonna hate me.
Esh goes, the cook.
Be like, shut up, you old bat.
Yeah, that only happens if you equip the pin.
Down on the corner, down here in the street. Oh. Of course I don't have
You
anything.
can have 2 pins equipped at once.
You really are a harlot.
I only have this one.
Wow. So you can, what you're saying is that, hello, what you're saying is 3-ways are commonplace
Yeah, I guess
out
so.
here.
Down in the bayou.
Down on the bayou.
Yeah, I guess so.
Man.
Because you have the option to equip 2 at once. Like I said,
Oh, I don't have the thing. There's a princess ladybug over here.
bad bitch with a baddie friend.
Fucking. I need one of those.
Both equipped. We're keeping it in the family.
That's the most yikes thing. You heard what she just said, chat? Gross.
But Tish is the cutest girl.
Tamala's hotter.
Yeah, she's not cute. She's hot.
She's so cute.
She's not cute. She's hot.
You could be both.
No, you can't be both.
You can't.
You're
You
either smoking hot or you're cute.
Okay. All right. Which am I?
In game or in real life.
IRL.
Cute.
Wow.
You and I are both cute.
That's insane.
I don't think we have the allure to be smoking hot.
We don't have the allure to be smoking hot.
No.
Damn it. I thought I was hot.
I mean,
Well,
maybe with a fresh haircut and a leather jacket.
What? What? That did not just happen. Maybe with a fresh haircut and a leather jacket. What year is it? Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Maybe with a fresh haircut and a leather jacket. Puffing on a cigarette.
Yeah, see, this is why I am not in the smoking hot category.
Why?
Because I say stuff like that.
Because of my personality.
Yeah, clearly. Because of my personality.
Oh my god.
Never once have I been
damn
described as
it.
smoking hot.
I've said you're smoking hot.
Yeah, to my face. That's different. People say stuff to their face, it doesn't mean it.
Oh, you're saying I'm lying to you.
Yeah.
I do lie a lot.
Why are you always lying? Always lying. Middle name Lion. Mario Lion. Kung Fu.
Kung Fu Lion Mario.
Kung
Lion's my middle stream name.
Kung Fu Lion Mario.
It doesn't roll off the tongue that well.
No, it doesn't. This is why we're not smoking hot.
I feel like you're just really convinced that we're just uggo, dude.
No, we're not uggo. We're cuties.
Okay. Okay.
Ew, we're definitely not uggo.
We're definitely not uggo.
Don't be disrespectful like that.
What is happening? I don't even remember why I came out here in the first place. What was I doing in Bahari Bay? God damn.
Wait, why did you go to Bahari Bay?
I came here and then I was like, oh, I have to go get bombs before I do something. Oh, I was mining for iron.
But why do you need... Oh, because in case a bug crawls out or something?
So I'm out of iron. I think I'm almost out of iron.
But you needed bug bombs?
Just stop! You're distracting me. I gotta focus on iron. God, I clearly cannot do two things at once. Holy shit!
Distracting me.
That was, dude. I like panicked there for a second. I was like, wait, oh god, what was I doing? Son of a bitch! My poor stupid brain. Oh my god, man, that was wild. Get me back up here.
Get me out of here.
Ugh. I swore I saw rocks up here, but maybe I hallucinated. Maybe it's making all this smoke bomb. Maybe it's the clay residue got up my nose. Are there any dangers of working with... Ooh, are these the Dari Cloves? Ooh, Dari Cloves! Where's this at? Towards the bottom of C4. Nice. Uh-oh. Stop! Oh my god! Oh man. Down on the corner. Out here in the street. Oh, we out here. We out here. We what?
We out here.
We out here. We out here doing the thing. We out here.
Oh my god.
What?
We out here.
What?
Australia is alive. We out here.
We out here, dude. What do you mean? Why is that wild? We are in fact out here. Do you not? Is there a specific time to say we out here?
I never thought it would be for Thalia.
Why?
I don't know.
I feel like you're not committed.
Stupid ass barn.
Calling a barn stupid's pretty fun. You're gonna give me shit for saying out here. You're over. Where's this stupid ass building at? Hey, probably the same place it's always been. That's crazy, man.
Run over here. Hey, steak. Go out to Bahari. Hey, and then come back here. But then I need.
It's my muse, my flame.
Riz her up.
Hi, baby.
Back so soon. Oh.
Tonight I'm feeling zero with a bit of nostalgic anime mixed in. What about you? Happy. Living on it doesn't mean I like taste the finer things. If you could put up some silk, I got you. The object you hold does have magic, though not the kind you think. I would gladly part with 1,000 gold to examine it. Just give me the triangle and I'll give you the gold. You got it.
That chat was suitably amusing.
So I'm supposed to be selling these. I bet Zeki would want one. I bet Zeki would like one. And I bet Eloisa would like... Well, no, she gave them to me. Maybe Kaleri, just because I got it from Eloisa. She'd be like, this isn't magic. Let me prove it wrong. I want to like Kaleri a lot, but sometimes she's kind of a cunt. And I also wish Kaleri was romanceable. She's a librarian. What the fuck?
That is weird.
Like, that is specifically a kink. Like, one of the oldest kinks.
Maybe she's asexual.
When has that ever mattered in this game? For what? What?
You said everyone.
I can romance Einar! What are you talking about,
You
dude?
said everyone has some trauma in this game. Maybe that's hers.
I fucking can't with you right now. The excuses that you're making is just bonkers. Oh, there was something. Oh, I thought that was something that... I thought that was a bug I cared about. Down on the corner. Dang. We just out here mining iron. Dark, do you remember what your favorite furniture set was? That's been the topic of debate while we've been out here doing our thing, you know, because we out here. We out here.
So far, what do you think yours is?
I think mine is a toss-up between industrial and capital chic. All the other stuff that's going on is too woo-woo girl for me. I'm a simple boy with simple desires. And I think I'll probably end up going a lot of industrial stuff. What about you?
Well, I haven't unlocked everything yet. I think that bellflower thing I don't really like. I think I like Moonstruck as well.
Moonstruck is really cool. And Dragon Tide's pretty sweet.
Some of those were really good. They were a little too Dragonborn for me.
Yeah, you start getting into like you said, like some of the people's characters in this are like hyper fantasy.
Yeah.
And it kind of somehow breaks the immersion a little bit.
Yeah, this is fantasy, but not.
It's cozy fantasy.
Yeah, not high fantasy.
When you just said that, you sounded like Butters trying to say it. High fantasy. Do you know what I mean? When he tries to say stuff dramatic?
Yeah. This is why I can't be smoking hot.
You're female Butters, dude.
And this is why I'm not smoking hot.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yep. Exactly. This is why you've been lying to me. I know what I am.
I see a flow tree. Are you out here in Bahari? You are.
I am so far away from you, though.
Well, I'm gonna go over here and see if anyone else is over here.
I was just at the entrance to go back to my propta.
Ooh, it's a tall one too. It's a big boy. Where are we at? D2. The right side of D2. Anyone want to chop? Gonna be chop happy over here. I guess I shouldn't go past it without like marking it. Because apparently if you get one hit in, whoops, doing it wrong. Get one hit in, you're fine. If it gets chopped down. That's what I was told. I don't know if that's a load of barnacles or not.
But at the moment, out of all the furniture, I have completed all the stuff.
Nice.
And a couple industrial. Like, I have the whole industrial table set and stuff.
The industrial stuff is cool.
Yeah.
It's just very clean and simplistic.
The couch and the chair, because they're like leather.
Yeah.
I think they look really nice. But, like, what am I supposed to do with all this freaking furniture? Once I can unlock better furniture.
Well, you start buying more rooms.
This is my homestead room.
Yeah,
This
there's
is my
yeah.
room.
There's people that literally build out like little mini villages like that.
Can you gift furniture?
I don't
I've never
think
tried.
so. I don't think there's an option for
I
it.
hate that I can't sell furniture.
Yeah, but you get a store for free.
Log down my stores with all this extra furniture.
Did anybody answer me? It's weird that there's no one on this server. You could have been here by now.
Now I'm finishing my quest. I'm back at Ani's treehouse.
We're just leaving money on the table. Oh! Somebody just said on their way. We'll do the ice cream thing. Ramus.
Rainus?
No, not Raina. Ramus.
Rainus.
Like Remus, but Ramus. Down on the corner. DMCA. DMCA. DMCA band. What? Ban, perma ban. Everybody get up, it's called a perma ban. We got the real hand going down. Welcome to a perma ban. Here's your chance, had your chance. It's a perma ban, alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel repressed. It's them. Hooray. Just some dudes chopping trees. Got him. Ooh, a flower. Down on the corner, down here in the street. I need to grab some more of these lunar moss. I think I'm down to only a couple of these guys. Looking for nodes in all the wrong places. Looking for nodes. Damn. Keep running in like the big ones, and I'm like, ooh, but then they're just fucking rocks. Still, I'm at 78. That's not bad. That's pretty okay. That looks like iron. Right, sure. And actually, it's about that time anyway. So we can just start heading on back. So for those of you that are... Ooh! David VTTV! How goes it? Welcome in. I'm gonna get some iron down here too. Almost not. Then a lunar boy. Gibson. It goes, fellow Paleo. Good, good. Another Paleo player, huh? Well, welcome in. You excited for the update on the 13th? It's gonna be cool. It seems like it's gonna be pretty neato. I don't see any other. Extremely shaking with excitement. Hell yeah. I'm curious to see what they add. I want to see more characters. I like the idea. I really enjoyed the cutscene of Sabira, so like I want to see more of that. I think that'd be sweet. Bonk. Bonk. How long have you been playing? This is still really new for us. So we kind of came in at a pretty good time, I think.
We've been having a great time.
Yeah. This has been a good cozy game to play together.
You and I have ever played together.
Yeah, this...
For this much time.
Yeah, this and Sea of Thieves are probably the only games we've ever, like, shared as much as we've shared.
Yeah, but I feel like this one we're...
Whoa, since the release on Switch? Hell yeah. I've only played it a couple times on Switch. And every time I was like, I need to Switch too, or I'm going to lose my mind. One thing I'm looking forward to is a secret. What? Does you have inside information? Ooh, antlers. Hell yeah. This Ivy Delatier. I don't know. Sure in a way. Sure in a way. I don't want to spoil anything. All right. Then no spoilies. Ooh, Snover in chat. I think that was one I wanted another one of. Shipping sales a whopping 20 gold. Look at me go. Okay, so those are gone, those are gone, those are gone, those are gone, those are gone. Who sent me mail? Hello, Mario. Hello, friend. Thank you for bringing me tasties to fill the hole inside my belly. I sad because the more I eat, the bigger my tummy hole gets. Lately, I've been smelling tasties from the hut where the Woolies and Cluck Clucks live. It smells like sweet and warm. Can you bring it to me? Maybe that will make my tummy hole small again. This is Charlie. Charlie wrote this.
Who is
You knew exactly.
It's like, who's Joe?
If here by now, bad place B, trouble time for you come. Jesus Christ, the kid's an idiot. Good stuff. Dang. Well, welcome in, David. Hope you has a good time here. Who wanted this? Oh, Tamala wanted the fucking thing. The silk. I can get her silk tomorrow. That's fine. They just reset. I do like that they kind of reset at 11, because if we do late night gaming, then that means I get to like kind of vibe the next day, but if not, it's kind of a convenient spot. That's not enough poop? You don't think I have enough poop? I've got a good amount of poop, but I mostly just use this green poop. I don't think I have any more. Oh no, I didn't fucking replant that. Oh wait, maybe I can still beat it in time, because I think that was literally today. Dang, I'm glad you said something. Whoops. Baby poop. That's not real poop. That's baby poop. It's like a weird version of that's not a knife. That's a knife. That's not a poop. That's a poop. Ah!
Anyone else work somewhere where they take poops behind the dumpster all the time?
Dude, that's wild.
That'll tell you what a real poop is.
Ay caramba.
Ay carumba's right.
That ain't no poop till it's behind a dumpster in the public.
But not fully behind the dumpster, just near the dumpster.
I watched a guy poop on a glass door once from the other side.
That's right.
That is an image that will never leave my brain. It's whatever you're thinking, it's worse than that. Man. Drugs are a problem. The fuck? Yeah. It's a real thing I witnessed. Welcome to Nashville. Yeehaw. Ugh.
They yee and haw a little too hard.
Yeah. Not enough yee, too much haw, dude.
They forget how to human here.
It's rough stuff. It's rough. Yeah, that happened. And the door was locked, so we didn't want to let him in, so we just got to watch it happen. So he didn't break the window. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, it was a real situation for sure. God. That's the fact that was my life.
It's still my life.
Is still a piece of my life. Will never be.
Morning, someone will probably be shitting on the glass door. We'll upgrade.
It's walking. Just, oh no, not again.
Like, oh, I've seen this somewhere.
11 times, as a matter of fact.
11 times.
Oh my God. David, are you do you have a favorite Pokemon? Who's our carp crew in here? We got Biddy, we got Soul Taker, we got Benson, we got Ferg, and we got BB Kyle. Hell yeah. David TV, if you follow, let me know so we can get you the correct Pokemon if you are a Pokemon fan. Or if you just want to end up on the carp crew, also good. Oh, let's see. Where am I going to send y'all tonight? We should maybe look at someone that's playing Palia. We raided over here the other day. And Rosie Crow was pretty funny. Hold on, let me see if there's anyone else. Not that that wasn't a good time. David, what's your favorite if of the furniture sets? This was the big argument earlier today. What's your favorite furniture set in Palia? Palia. I always say it two different ways.
Which one is it?
It's technically Palia.
Oh,
Palia.
I always say Palia.
Yeah.
Just 'cause I'm fresh.
Well, for me, it's just because I played so much Pal World.
Oh, maybe that's where I get it. And also, I'm making pals.
I like this. This is one-way ticket to Palia, please. What the deuce? Let me check this one out. Emberborn? I haven't even unlocked that. You're making words up. It sounds dope though. We did a VTuber. I don't want to do another VTuber. I want to do someone with a camera.
Who are you people?
David, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome officially to the dojo. Mucho appreciate. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Gym 1 through 4? This is Bosnian. This is random as shit. I'll look at that one too. Let me see. Charizard? You got it. Where you at? There you are. I'm gonna give you the whole crew of Charmander's evolution here. Bam. Now you're Charizard. Look at you go! I like her layout. This is pretty cool. I don't know how to pronounce this. It's Sophie J. Mrs. I think we're gonna go over here. We're over here. It's been for only an hour. Perfect. All right. We'll be back. Plan is to be back Friday, but since I go back to school for my doctorate on a Wednesday, I don't know what that's gonna look like for the first week. So if I cancel stuff for the weekend, I apologize. It's me going, oh my god, this is so much. And I'll update you guys on the Discord about all that as much as I can. But until then, we're just gonna do normal things. And I'll try to continue doing normal things for as long as I can do normal things. And that's pretty much it. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she don't. It's the way she goes. David, thank you for hanging out here right at the end of stream. Sorry to raid out so quick. We're gonna go over here. Do another Palia player. Let's see if I get this right. Did I get that right? I got that right. Okay, cool. Like I said, Friday. And then I'll let you guys know about the new idea for like a little YouTube show. With the food stuff. It'll be fun. Other than that, thank you guys for hanging out. Mucho appreciate. Have a good night, everybody. Be safe. Do all the good things. And hopefully we'll see you Friday. Sound good? I hit the wrong button. Let's try again.
You watched it. You can't
There we go.
watch it.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
All right, here we go. Have a good night, you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.